Hello. Wednesday. Sorry about that, everyone. But it'll be Thursday soon. Won't that be fun? Yay. What was I even trying for that character? Welcome back to Oh Energy. Here's a house getting built while we ease into the stream for feeling very chill before the music. What you are hearing now is, of course, Virtual Cottage, free on Epic. Pick it up, use it, hear the same 8 songs over and over again, forget it's there for 3 months, repeat the process. They needed library. Hope you's all fantastic. Hope you's all good. Hope you are all A-okay. I actually had a lovely nap before went live. And I've got an Easter egg for 'tis the season. Our one this week, Hadberry, a crunchy one. I gave Metal Monkey my crunch. I got the egg. Dairy milk. So tonight, what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch a few videos, live stream if it's there and is interesting. And then we'll get back into our Skyrim. Smells love. Love the smell of milk chocolate. Of course, I'm a fat ass. Now, there won't be any drinking tonight. Forehead. These hit your forehead.
Mom.
Looks like a lasagna. Wait until this video's over and then I'll do the chilling. No rush. We got time. Oh, but I will say, if anyone wants me, I owe you them. Any donation of 5 or above tonight will net you an IOU for the 3rd. I got booze in there. I'll have more next week for that. I might even have a guest. We're waiting to see. There'll be a good return to form. Big difference to when I play The Sims, I often forget to put a foundation on. There's no problem keeping a foundation, not having a foundation in your house in The Sims. In fact, you need to have no foundation if you want to build a basement. I've also got a thing. I've got a player related to McDonald's. But McDonald's redeem voucher scheme on the app. I went in this morning, get me breakfast with Melted Monkey. I wanted to try their quarter pounder with cheese thing. I would have gotten it for only $3.50. Tapped it, redeemed it. It said scan, error, tap again. Tapped it again, said sorry, code has been used. Ended up getting halloumi fries, which are just greasy mozzarella sticks. Not bad. Fair with dips in it. Also tried that that lemonade, that strawberry lemonade thing that they do. That's okay. It's a nice sour aftertaste, but try the mango one tomorrow, next week. Do it once a week. Also, I met someone who works there. I actually know, friend of a friend. Like, oh, cool. Yeah, any donations 5 or above will get an IOU. I already owe Rose Black 1 because Ali's into chilling. Because we are 20 away from the next can of salmoning. I actually have the money now, but I need to cover shipping. That's gonna be another 20. So a mini goal for tonight. Ideally, will be 20. I'm not gonna hold anyone if we don't get 20. We have until the 3rd to do it. Actually, because we're not getting any new drink, we have until you guys can donate it, I guess. Anything given, greatly appreciated. And don't forget, Dusty the Beautiful Bird will be joining us this Sunday for Bearded Rambling. Also, the watch party will be on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. We will be finished with Firefly and Serenity once and for all. Also, I will be back playing Dragon Age. I got a new subscriber, not new subscriber, new follower over on Twitch. Thanks for that. We are only 23 away from my own personal goal of having 100 followers by the end of the year. Hell, given greatly appreciated in terms of your time, money, like, or just good vibes. This is new. I don't recognize this song. So we'll go and watch the new developing Naked and Laughing stuff from our good friends at Boglin Chronicles. Hey Troy. Well, it's being recorded now, so I'm being bound to it by the oath of the internet, which never forgets. Just think of all the dead trees, their husks being ripped apart to make this. Beautiful. In an alternate reality, a bunch of trees are turning bone and flesh of people into home. Bone home. Or I guess they pollinate each other all night or something. I don't know what trees do. Just little fellas. Silly little fellas. Alright. That was a chill way to start a day. Now, while I'm not drinking any alcohol, I am indeed drinking coffee. But we'll say goodbye to Virtual Cottage. Bye, Virtual Cottage. Wow. Like I said, it's on Steam. You want something to meditate to sleep to work to. When I work out, I like breaking up my videos into increasingly smaller and smaller things, so I can kind of count how long I've been doing it. Oh, and don't forget that pretty soon we're going to be returning to the treadmill here at Low Energy Videos. Can't tell you when that is. When I'm feeling comfortable enough to do it, basically. Recharging the battery was pretty good because I don't get a choice in the matter. I gotta fucking belt it. As I say that, some of the plastic just sort of like made a noise. Soon, my precious, soon. All right, so let's get into our good friend Boglin. Boglin. Bahogunus. Also, here Shani and Rev have been doing some shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Might be seeing Boglin reacts pretty soon. Which don't forget that we have we have them to thank for the empty apartment. But I'm not going to play it right before a Cobra video because, for God's sake, I steal enough from drunken peasants that you think. Oh, we can find a way. I didn't watch this whole thing. Those of you who haven't watched it from the beginning, here's the deleted scene from Cobes. Jessica returns to Casper, which a lot of us were like, oh, come on, she can't do it. Well, you know what? She's been proving us wrong more times than she's been proving us right. She is absolutely disgusting, and she's very problematic. And she loses her fucking mind at her parents. But you know what? Keeps coming back. Gotta respect her for that. Grudgingly.
Call goes.
It's rare that you see a poster trashier than something that Jared would have on his wall, but there it is.
Ghostbusters? Why is there a ghost? Good to see me, thank you.
Yeah, there is a ghost. Remember, there's the sexy ghost there's a ghost that Cobes thinks lives in his apartment that fancies him.
You hope someone saves.
There's the thing that your favorite son gave him.
This? Okay. Saves it for what? Oh my god, don't do a squeezer. Little squeezer.
Little squeezer. He's tootin' in the hootin'.
Was that a little one or a big one? Pizza. Or, oh, Josh, we gotta buy some matches, Josh.
I'm sorry, I got the.
Oh, she doesn't want to tell him that was icky because he's going to be like, oh, you're making fun of me. Farts aren't that bad. They are in your diet, man.
Farts.
I got the farts or the shirts. Which one is it? I'm joking.
The food hack and the Taco John's give me the poots.
The poots.
He got a case of the poots. Yes, he does.
Yeah,
All aboard,
dog
poot poot. Joshy.
Oh,
You want to see Josh? Can I show you?
Yeah, just briefly.
Say hi, Josh.
Oh, hey, Josh. How you doing? Please tell Sharon that I've been trapped here for days. I don't know who this guy is. I don't even think he's properly human. Did I die? Is this hell?
What's up?
I've overdosed crazier than the.
See, I'm with Josh. I'm at Josh's place. I'm a real human being.
I always wondered, why does he never have his TV as his TV, as his like main screen? Like, he's got his TV there, right? And it's a perfectly workable television. But then he has this here, this smaller screen. Why doesn't he just, have that?
There's my fucking man.
More dude. This lady, a particular part of her, an individual part of her smells like Wendy, which is weird because oh god, I'm gonna say this is some of his mead that he spilt, but it could have been one of his sauces. What we it really also could be mold forming on his coat. Because I've had to throw out coats that I found in like an old shed that I left there by without thinking it all the way through, and it was left there for like 6 months. Then when I brought it out, I'm like, oh no. And I was told later, no, you can go and you can take that to a cleaners and they'll disinfect it and all that. But I'm like, for God's sake, when something's done, it's done. But whenever he said that she smelled like Wendy's, she took it as a compliment. When Chat says it, she reads it as the insult that it kind of is.
Oh yeah, put your hat on. And don't poke my eye out.
Yeah, baby, put your hat on.
Yeah, we got Ozzy Osbourne in here too. You know, we had to pay a special fee to him up in here, but we won't. We know that, Josh. You just play along. We got him in here tonight. Come on, like do his voice and pretend he's here.
I can't person.
He looks once again really out of it. I was watching a little bit of DP earlier, and Ben and Ben's chat are adamant that he's high on something. I think she just brings him over like pills, and he's like, "Yay! I'm gonna grind this up into my mead. I'll have it with my Monster Energy drink, fucking Percocets, or benzo."
No, stop. You can do everybody but Ozzy. Stop, Josh. Stop the cap. Stop the cap, baby doll. You're so good at voice. Stop the cap.
Someone's been in my room and taken.
Behold, the famous. First time I ever saw this stain here, which I don't know why this is. Because of the subtitles. I could have sworn. This was a shadow, but it's just this stain. Apparently, he just blows loads. Like, he gets sick, he pours shit onto the floor. He gets sick onto the floor. He like drops food, and he apparently just jacks off right in front of the camera. Not when the camera's on, that we know of, but that area in front of him must just be this. You remember that episode of Futurama where Bender had a little civilization growing on him?
All of my beers.
Jessica!
Thief.
There, hi, I'm Kit.
You can invest
Check
in a
out the
bidet.
little wall. I know, right?
And I'm good on that.
Aw.
I know what those are. They squirt water up your butthole.
Yeah, I think I'm scared of it too because
I'm
I've
not
asked.
scared. I just don't want that. I can wipe my ass.
Everyone needs new mani. Well, I've never had a mani pedi in my life, and we were literally denied them last time. So go fuck yourself.
Really? You've never had a manicure or pedicure, which is weird for most women to say, but I think even I've had a. Which is the one where they do your feet? I had that done once as a joke. But you getting denied service was probably because you two were so shit faced you couldn't even like walk in the door.
Not gonna get the name of the location of who.
No, we don't even know that because that shit ain't even in the back of our brains.
They kind of just give us like a dirty look and then wouldn't allow us. And you had money to pay for it.
I did, and I was gonna tip them more. I was actually gonna tip them more than what the fucking service
That's why
was.
I'm looking at me like, what?
Mani pedi is hands and feet. Oh, a manicure and a pedicure. Yeah, but which is which? Which is the manicure and which is the pedicure? I knew someone who had the done with the fish, where the fish eat the dead skin. That is something I don't think I'm brave enough for. Like Jesus, just get the rock in the bath like a normal person does. The pumice stone.
What the fuck is this
Good
guy's
enough for our
deal?
caveman
Which is the fucking
ancestors.
insane part. So
Like, I'm not into getting that shit done. What I'll do is just because it makes you
oh,
happy.
cause couple goals.
Exactly.
Couple goals like you wearing deodorant other than the tactical soap. No, scares me. It will make me into a gay. No, it will make him into a sicko. That's what he thinks. He doesn't use our good friends, Tom Baker of London. Sterling Blue body spray. Not a sponsor, tubes. He won't use stuff like that. Because he'll think that's what makes you turn into a sicko. He's like if you're following Shogun, the new version of Shogun on FX. I've only a episode 2 now. It's okay adaptation. I prefer the book for details and the 70s because it seemed to have more fun. But the episode where the second one, I'm only at the episode 2, and there's a scene where he's like, "What? Bath? I had one." And she's like, "But that was days ago." Like, "What, a bath more than twice a week? You want me to get the flux?" You know, like
Can we do
he's
a
in that still mindset where if you shower more than like once a week at most, you know.
nature walk? We could do it in that one place, Joshy.
Cobes
Another place
outside.
you're talking about, Crimson Dawn is pretty.
And Joshy, you know you have people that love you that would take us there too.
Oh my God, she's literally like, "Oh come on, Joshy, ask Darth Linney to give us a ride up." You know, Darth Linney, the man, or like Clint, the people with actual jobs and like things they've got to do with their day to day. They got to stop everything to give you a lift up to the fucking park.
Of course. Good chance to get out of the house and get some exercise.
Yes. And see some beautiful nature. Do I need anything
What about
from
beautiful
DoorDash?
birds?
No, except the lottery numbers, the winning lottery numbers.
Oh, I took care of DoorDash earlier, YouTube. We got some Taco John's.
Yeah, Joshy already filled my tummy up.
Don't say it like that, please. So now I'm wondering, does Cobes know how to bake? Because she's always going on about how good his cream pies are. Huh? Huh? Yeah.
I can't believe, like, it doesn't feel real to me sometimes that I'm here with him. And then I'm here a second fucking time. It doesn't feel real to me. I don't know how it feels for him. Josh?
She does look like a Skeksis from the Dark Crystal a little bit. If not a Skeksis, then one of the other Muppets. They're not Muppets, but one of the other the creations from the Jim Henson Company. I've also heard her being compared to Schmeagol. And the thing with Schmiegel is that Schmiegel goes through stages with the Andy Serkis transformation. I think Cobes is full on Gollum. I think she's kind of halfway. Let's see if I can find a picture of like the. I can't actually show the clip. Well, I suppose I could, but I don't want to. I want to roll those dice. Meagle, Gollum, transformation. There we go. Stuff like this. So of course it's not appropriately scaled. So yeah, you got Schmiegel, you got Andy Serkis, you got Schmiegel, you got Schlegel, and that's where I think she's at right now. And then you got Joshi, who is 100% full Gollum at this point. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if each one, both of them in their earlier lives, if they took better care of themselves, would have looked like just regular Smeagol. Joshy! Alright, I'll stop. This is kind of mean. But, I mean, she's the one who fucking does this to her own body. And then she's like, I'm great, I'm beautiful. Lady, you look way too older than you actually are. Especially considering how much she spends in the bath. And yet she always looks disheveled. How can you actually pull that off? That's kind of impressive in its way. What the hell? Oh no, we gotta wait for that.
Quiet, man. How does it feel for you, Josh?
I'm not complaining.
Mhm.
And I've seen
It's
her
not
dolled
about
up.
that.
Yeah, that's not a great look for her. She's got that weird neck going on. She's got the Smeagol mouth going into the Gollum mouth. She's got the Jim Henson ears. Yeah, if you told me she was a puppet, I wouldn't be that. Oh my god, Spitting Image from the 80s in the UK. That's more like it. If you don't know, Spitting Image was I'm sure I mentioned them on stream before. Spitting Image was this parody show with a bunch of puppets. They brought it back, so there's a lot of new ones. And the puppets were incredibly well made. And I just, you gotta, that's what I'm thinking of more, quite honestly with you. There's some of the original ones back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
I want to live here on my own terms, not with him.
A Hagraven from Skyrim. Oh, somebody years ago replaced all the Hawker noises with Brett Keen's voices. So whenever they attack, instead of making the weird sort of grunting noises, they'd be like, "Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Brett Keen, God TV Radio. Hello, ladies and hello, ladies." So I'm just wondering, could they do it with Hagravens? And it's like, Joshy, get blocked, troll, flinging fireballs.
He could come over goddamn any fucking time he wants, but I need my own place, and it's nothing against him. Either we get like a 2 or 3 bedroom apartment, or I have to get my own place, because 1 bedroom is not going to be big enough. And I don't care what it costs for me to get my furniture here. I just need the monthly upkeep to live on my own, which I've never been able to fucking do because apparently people don't think I deserve money. So.
See, she probably was denied government support because she's capable of working. Now, as a lot of you know, I get the majority of my income, and the same with Metal Monkey over there from the Irish government. And I've never denied that if someone found me a job that paid better, hell yeah. Not even by much, just a little. But poor Metal Monkey, he's not in that situation. No one will be able to insure him. He's epileptic. So, we're lucky. And she would get money from a lot of European or even Canada would give her cash. But unfortunately, she's got to go out and get a job. And that sucks. No one likes working. Unless it's your passion, in which case could you call it work? Your main revenue earner, I suppose. So I think maybe she looks at this as like a way of her getting money, and maybe as Cobes as a way of her making money. Which that's scummy as hell. That's she's a parasite then.
So, except for Bali, she's the only one fucking rooting on my side.
Yeah, she needs a job. If America had a decent welfare system, be sorted. Guess what? It doesn't have a decent welfare system. You're fucked, lady. It sucks. You deserve a little better. I agree, but you can do that by getting a job, enough money to get a passport, and then fucking run. Take Joshy with you.
And Josh is goddamn sweet, and I don't give a fuck if other people can see it or not. I know who he is, and the few people that do know how fucking much of a sweet.
No one doubts that he
The
has a
people that
sweet
don't
side.
understand, I don't give a fuck. Yes, I'm at Josh's place. I mean, come on, Josh. Josh, give me a kiss.
Yeah, he looked really.
Get over here.
I think he looked too zoned
Get
out.
over here.
That's Josh. Is that not my baby doll? That's my baby doll with
Garfield and the Puff Lizard and Salazar on the other one over here.
Give me another one. Hey, I'm not done with you.
And as for Cobes, I think Cobes uses her as a flex on the trolls because he always wants to make sure people see that he's like with her at all times.
They don't think I'm not like what am I, AI green set? Like I got all the tricks.
AI
and, like,
This
green
idea
set.
that Cobra can't get a girlfriend, that's so.
See, he's doing it just as a flex. She uses him for money. He uses her as a sort of, see, I'm not pathetic like my trolls. Because in his mind, his trolls are the most pathetic people on the planet. And don't get me wrong, he has trolls out there who are the most pathetic people on the planet. Like, share and subscribe, guys, and stop giving me that look. Now you're giving me that look. Hey, I'm not pathetic. I'm going to a fan meetup in September. Yeah. Oh, and don't forget, guys, that's still on. September, Philadelphia. All are welcome.
Hilarious.
I know. They treat you like.
The first thing you said when you got in the car is, "Ooh, I smell a tactical soap on you." I'm like,
Yeah. But did she say it like that, or did she say it like, oh, I can smell the tactical soap on you?
yeah.
I can smell it. He's not in love with her. Aww.
She responds to every single message. Everyone. Can't help herself.
I thought I fucking told these trolls. Ugh.
Do I have mods that actually do anything in my chat or not? Okay, that's fine. Apparently, I'm not the real Queen Cobra and whatever the fucking people think the nastiest things about me, and that's fine.
Okay, if you're not the real Queen Cobra, then why the fuck would
I
you
think
be
she's just
here?
like
sitting
mentally
next
ill.
to
I
me
think
right
she needs
now,
to have like
screaming.
medication. Something tells me that she calls them vitamins. I honestly think that she needs like pills from a doctor that will slowly like alter her brainwaves so she stops being so obsessive. And she also needs to buckle down and, ignore what people say. She cares too much because it'll validate. She always needs validation. She must be so draining all the time, every day. Kind of reminds me of my first girlfriend, honestly. I had no chance whatsoever to have moments to myself, and I even tried to include her into my life as well. Like I was making like a new set of friends at the time. I lost track of a lot of them because of her, because she didn't want to hang out with them, and she didn't want to. She didn't have any friends of her own, so she just made me her world. Like, fuck off. I I hope wherever she is right now, she's a lot happier and a lot healthier, because she was neither of those things when I last spoke to her.
Exactly.
Do they just think before they type, or are they just fucking stupid?
And there's something else as well that's a given. Both of them are really lonely, and that one I can entirely get.
Who's that goddamn fucking sexy beast?
He looks like if you left a pork shoulder out in the rain for like a month.
The
Look at
beast is
those
back.
eyes.
Who is
He's in
that?
an alternate reality.
Is that Josh?
Alternate reality.
Oh goddamn! The chat is going. I can't even read none of that. Give me a kiss, Josh. You're too far away. Josh does not have 13 toes.
I have 10 just like everyone else. Thank you very much.
Hunka burning.
True, but he does have like some weird scabs. Yeah, let's have a look at the bottles here on the wall. The thing is, he collects every single drink he keeps. I've got a bottle collection out there of interesting bottles. He just has a bottle collection of every bottle. He's got 3 Jack Daniel bottles. Why does he have 3 Jack Daniel bottles? In fact, he's got more behind. There's 4 JD bottles. That's a sake bottle there, I do believe. It could also be sparkling wine. I think I see some tequila. No idea what that is. It's clutter unnecessary. He doesn't have the space for a bottle collection, and not one that big. Maybe if he, for example, was to get like a cabinet here, then he'd have his choice bottles, like a 200 or $300 dollar bottle of something that a chat member sent him. A 150-year-old bottle of wine. The first bottle of mead that he made that actually tastes good and everyone agrees. And you just have like each one of them would be on an individual shelf. And they'd all have a story to tell. Instead, he's like, "Oh, I'll just leave these," and then he never does it.
Josh, yeah, I'm recording you.
That's fine. That leprechaun crack drink combo I did was really festive for St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, it's also
So yes, I would
war
recommend
crime.
mixing Jameson with Green Monster Original and Midori. Created a really pretty combo, and it tasted.
I could actually do that. Like I could make that. I'm not going to, but I could.
Really good.
Oh,
I could get all the
fuck! I cannot outdrink Josh. Oh, the fuck not.
He has better legs than Shani, at least.
No, it's not a competition, but I cannot fucking outdrink you. No, the fuck.
The only bugs I see are the trolls trying to bug us.
How can you be in Florida and be that pale? Honestly.
What's Joshy watching? He ain't watching nothing.
I ain't watched the shit. Just.
Yes, Josh has flown on a plane. Oh my fucking god.
I've flown on several planes.
He's not watching Chatterbait, bitch. If he wanted to watch, he could literally masturbate to me. Thank you.
That's exactly what.
I don't know. I like kind of like the hot idea of a couple going on ChatterBait and finding somebody hot to play with. That's kind of hot. That's kind of cool. The last thing I'd want to be though is to be like some sexy 25-year-old college girl who has a bit of an exhibition streak, going on ChatterBait, flicking through the couple section, and then finding these two like um make that white stuff come out.
I'm saying, why would I want to watch Chatterbait when I got the real thing right in front of me? I'm not that picky. I like Jameson.
Ugh,
I like
look
Bacardi,
at that.
Yeah.
Carpet was a bad choice for this place. He needed wood because it cleans up so much easier. Or tiles. No, he'd break tiles a lot quicker. Wood. Wood would have been better.
Rum, whiskey. I'm not that picky when it comes to liquor.
Hobbs ain't drinking no wine. He's drank wine on stream before. But he does it in he thinks it's no matter what wine he gets the trashiest wine or like a really good type of wine, and he'll still say that like, oh, this bouquet, like these words he's heard but he has no idea what they mean. In that regard, he's like every other wine snob in the world.
Yes, he fucking changed his shirt.
Who fucking cares for it with the same shirt?
It's gross, and he changed his shirt only because you showed up. He was wearing that 420 shirt for fucking a month. Either Bogdan Reacts or Bogdan Chronicles. Count it up. He wore that 420 shirt for a month. He went to sleep in it. He would, if he does shower every day, like Sun says, then afterwards he would have found it on the floor and just put it back on. After day 3, clothes tend to feel icky on me. Anytime if you ever see me wearing clothes more than 3 days in a row, then you should know that I most likely am going through a depressive streak.
How does it personally affect them? If they think it's gross, they don't have to watch my video.
I got real thing in front of me. And then then she has to go and rotate him slightly to face her. There she is.
Videos. That's what makes me laugh about it.
Exactly, Josh.
Mm. Ugh.
Mm.
Ugh.
Mm.
Like a forest eating an apple.
Josh, do you have any of that rum haven left, or did you blow through all that?
I did, but if I get some money, I can order some.
Josh, are you serious? You could have sent me one little rum haven.
I can do that.
Shame, shame on your ass.
No way.
It's a bit of a powder keg at all times around them. So she's very demanding. If you watch how she hangs out with her parents, she's very demanding. And she always has to get what she wants. And if not, then she screams and talks about how she's being oppressed and all that good stuff. But with Cobes, he's very stuck in his ways. But she's smart enough not to try him too hard. But she's still very selfish. So
Oh, Josh, you don't make me pull out my pretend riding crop.
Pretend riding crop?
Josh.
John.
Your eyeballs.
Mm.
Why are you so cute?
Mm.
You don't want to get...
Are you sure that he's just drunk? He might be tired and drunk. But I think he's drunk in something else.
Thinking by my real riding crop,
Did he bring a riding crop with her? I didn't think he was that kinky the whole time.
What's up, Buttercup? You gotta be 30 deep to find me attractive. Aww. What? You got a problem, bitch? You don't think I look the way I look?
You see, she hears one negative thing, and it becomes the whole night. Imagine going out to a bar with her, even in a group. For example, what if, like, she's talking to another girl in the group, and she's like, "Oh, I love your earrings. I love mine too. Yeah, yours are nice. I tried yours a while back. I had a pair. Oh, but it just didn't work on me. Oh, so you think that you have better sense of style than me? It would be shit like that. She'd read into it in all the wrong ways because she wants to create drama, because she wants constant validation at all times. There's only two states for her and Codes: endless praise, or, which by the way seems to roll off their shoulders, rolls off their back anyway. If they get constant praise, it never sinks in. Or even just neutrality is the equivalent of "you hate my guts." You think
You
you're
don't
better
think
than
I
me.
look the way I look?
She's also really self-conscious about shit, which is a giant red flag for trolls. They'll just target in on that shit.
Yeah,
So
because he's got to squeeze it in to pack it up.
I don't give a shit if Little Caesars forgot my garlic cups. It happens. There's always that.
I don't think I showed this, but a while back he he was meant to get a Little Caesars order, and they fucked it up by missing out on the garlic cups, and he went on for it for 19 times. He would bring it up. It's not a big deal that they forgot my garlic cup. So Boglin Chronicles went and did the counter, and now we're at counter 20 of the garlic cup. No, dude, I think you could do without the garlic cup. Actually, you know what I like doing? He says he loves to cook so much. Make your own garlic butter. I like making my own garlic butter. Garlic butter or garlic mayonnaise. Um, or garlic anything, really. I got pasta out there that's all cooked and ready to go. I just need to reheat it. I might make it before we hop. No, I'm pretty stuffed. I'll probably make it after the end of the stream, like just reheat it and eat it. But I'll throw in some new stuff, and I'm gonna throw in some homemade garlic butter. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna puree the hummus that I have. And you're probably thinking, ew, pasta and hummus. But it's not so bad once you get it nice and smooth. Squeeze in a little bit of garlic.
Food hack, dude. You know?
There's my
It's
food
not
hack.
about the garlic. No, you got to pack it in tight
Hummus
to
pasta.
squeeze the seeds. You got to seize the day when you squeeze it tight. Jess, did you see the video of Josh saying he hid money before he hid money? What?
Yeah, apparently he didn't actually hide money, but the chat is trying to. Yeah, see, the chat's trying to goad them into a fight, and they won't need to fake it. They don't need to make shit up. Eventually, is that a cat? It's a cat necklace thing. Eventually, they're just going to be out.
The money thing made me
They've already
silent? What money thing? Josh,
What's up?
someone said you hid money on a stream or something?
No, why would I hide money?
I don't fucking know, because these people are saying, oh.
She would be like, well, where's the money? Where's the money? Because then we can go out and do stuff. You know, I've met people like that. They see money, they're like, well, that money's mine now. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You don't like me. No, actually, I don't like you. That's what you actually respond. You give them what they're screaming at. It ruins any chance of you being friends with them, but guess what? You don't need that in your life. Oh, you cut that shit off early and you toss it to the wind. And you let them know that there's at least one person out there who will not be passive aggressive and just waddle to the exit, or like be coddling and then waddle to the exit, or enabling and stick around and let you do that shit until there's a big blowout where you then throw them out either. No, you just straight up and go, hey, don't do that. That's wrong. Don't do that. Don't act that way. That's fucking weird. You're making people feel weird. And they'll turn around and they'll be like, let them. What are they going to do? What can they do? They've probably not run across someone who's actually stood up to them in ages, sometimes ever. And they shatter as a result. All they can do is bluster. Mouth. Irish people on drink, Dubliners in particular, are very prone to that. I've noticed. Her and Colbs need someone. Yeah, therapist.
Kids, what the fuck they're saying?
Well, I don't know, but I don't know what the fuck
And
is
a
real because I
detox
don't
counselor.
fucking live my every internet second on.
Yes, you do. You
Josh,
stream
can
for
you turn
9 hours in the bath every fucking day.
your computer on so I can play some music?
No, this is currently
I've not gotten.
I don't want to get a noise complaint.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna play it loud.
It's not just that it's loud, it's also that you'll get some like extreme copyright shit coming in. And as he said, other people live there. How thin are the walls?
Please, just a few songs.
See, she got rejected, and now it's starting.
Josh,
Mm.
can you turn your computer on for me?
He's getting pissy.
No, because it's late and I don't want to get.
Hobbs is trying to put his foot down, but he doesn't know how to because he also is a big fucking pussy. So.
Can play for my neighbors.
No, he said no.
But he's right too. He's 100% right. Like after 9 o'clock, I try to keep the noise down. After midnight, I definitely try to keep the noise down. It's very rare that I hear Metal Monkey complain about, especially when I'm drinking on stream. Only when I'm really bellowing laughing. But he he used to say I was a lot louder. Then I kind of reined it in, proving that us Aspies can fucking take control of our own lives.
People, sorry.
See?
Bitch, why don't you shut the fuck up? I do listen to him, you fucking retard.
Oh, you listen. You just don't like what you're hearing.
He said no, so kiss my ass.
He said no.
I
He's
can't
the problem,
play anything.
not
Kiss
me.
my ass. I don't have anything to play music. No, his webcam has nothing to do with that. It's literally about to be 1 a.m. here. He doesn't want me blasting me. I'm not gonna fucking blast it, but he don't trust me, so that's fine.
See what she fucking did there? Jack doesn't need to make up jack shit about these people. They will rip each other apart. Johnny and Rev levels,
Noise complaint.
I know, but can I play at least one song?
You don't put it in your phone, that's fine.
I can't play it on my phone, Josh, and then I won't be live.
Then end the fucking stream. Clearly you want to listen to music more than you want to deal with the trolls. Look at that. Look at the joy in that woman's eyes. My God. Meanwhile, Cobes is off in the 12th dimension, barely able to understand what she's saying. Sorry. Thought my mic was right by the right by my keyboard.
Can I play something at a very low level and see if you approve of it?
She sounds like such a fucking child.
What's the song?
Well, I want to listen to Hammerfall again. Oh, come on, Josh, please. I literally said earlier I could listen to that song over and over again. Come on. Joshy.
Joshy.
Please.
Joshy.
Josh.
Josh. Josh, you're ruining her night.
Joshy. Josh.
Oh.
How am I manipulating him? I'm manipulating him.
You are manipulating him. You're browbeating him. You're not even very good at it. Day one. Aw, yeah. You know, I was always wondering what if he ever did, would break his dry spell, and he did. We love that he did. We just kind of were hoping that it wouldn't be so, how to put this, problematic in a different way. We'll get back to Cobes in a bit. I want to see what this is. TikTok lives are pure cringe. Okay? TikTok AI lives. What's the music?
Guys, stuck in my throat. Tap, tap, tap. Ooh, ice cream.
Oh, they're not still doing this. Oh my god, no. I had no idea what this was a reference to, and I'm like, I remember these. Yummy, yummy. Ice cream, yummy, yummy. Cowboy, cowboy. But now look at them. Oh no. They're imagine that they don't sleep. That they just constantly they'll die if they don't get this again. Like at this point now it's just
Hope it's not chocolate. Ooh, ice cream.
I'm hungry.
Hope it's not chocolate. Ooh, a conic bear. I mean, a cotton heart. It's corn. Big lump and hard.
And look at ice cream.
Ooh, ice cream.
A
chili. Oh my yes! I just shit myself.
Careful.
Let it shit alive. Send the kids. Send the rose. Send the heart. Oh, chili. God, I got something stuck in my stomach.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my ass.
Oh,
Ooh, ice cream.
Chocolate.
Oh, it's not chocolate.
So delicious.
These people do this for money. And don't get me wrong, they're making way more money than me. They're making way more money than me. But Jesus Christ, I can live with that. Oh, I'm keeping this one till Sunday. All right, before we go to see what Mush Mountain's all about, this is from a day ago. Before we go to that, I want you to show you why I'm called what I am on the Discord. So before I continue, on my Discord we've had a running joke for years now, where I change my name to something that I think is fucking funny or that happens on stream. Right now it is that word, and you're going to see what that word is a relation to. And I don't want to be the first one to say it. So, now's as good a time as any to remind you that in 1996, Bruce Willis developed and voiced a short-lived animated series called Bruno the Kid. What a time to be alive.
Danger is his middle name. Here goes nothing. And trouble is his game. World domination will be mine. Not so fast, Run Amok Bar.
Run Amok Bar. The villain Run Amok Bar.
Not so fast, Run Amok Bar. Follow the way cool adventures of the world's most awesome super spy.
I don't know. I was on the fence, and then he said he was way cool. So now I'm on board.
Travel meeting people, blow things up. Featuring the voice of Bruce Willis. Yippee-ki-yay! Have no fear.
Finish that line, you fucking coward. On a children's show where you're playing as a child, finish that fucking line. If you're gonna make a reference to it,
Willis. Yippee-ki-yay! Have no fear. Bruno the Kid is here.
Weekdays at 3:30 on WB23.
now to present on the WB, another bad show that no one will see. A lot of people did this back in the day. Voice actors and terrible low budget shit. This actually looks like the same studio that might have done the Dumb and Dumber cartoon. The entire series is on it. For a generic fucking poster. Syndicated cartoon series by created by Bruce Willis and produced by Film Roman. Association with Flying Heart Films, Taurus Films, GmbH and Co. and Nickelodeon. 36 half hour? I thought it would be like a mini series where it would be like 12 of them and fucking every episode would be like every episode would be like 2 stories of 15 minutes each. Spanish dub episode. Did it not even get references? Does it not even get? Oh shit! They got Mark Hamill, Tony J. Ooh. Oh, he played the Elder God in Legacy of Kain. Hell yeah! And Megabyte in Reboot. Shere Khan in The Jungle Book. And Tailspin. Oh shit! Of course Jennifer Hale pops up because when does she not pop up? They got Tim Curry. They got a big cast. Because Bruce Willis was involved, you know he had like a big Rolodex of famous people. Ed McMahon. Yeah. So this episodes were released Fame Home in Italy. It was one of those shows, I guess, that did better overseas than in America. The Tunerama on Saturday and Sunday between The Twisted Tales of Felix the Cat, which I did not like, and Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm, which was cheap as shit, but I actually really liked as a kid. So, fuck y'all. I like that show. If I went back and watched it now, I'd feel like, oh no, this is just terrible. But yeah, that's the history of the name anyway. One more time.
Domination will be mine. Not so fast, run amok bar.
Run Amok Bar. Wait, is there an actual? He doesn't even have. He doesn't even have like a credit. So he's not even a returning character. And that was going long enough now that it could have had it. He also was the executive producer, as co-wrote and sang the theme song with the show. Yeah, I forgot he could sing. All right, there we go. Back to the Cobra book.
We food hacking them Thai sanitizers.
Any
Boneless chicken
synthesizer.
bites, honey barbecue flavor.
They look chewy
Add
as
some
fuck.
sauce to it. Frank's Red Hot Buffalo Sauce.
Of course, you need Frank.
That's the good stuff right there.
But Cove, why do you not just put it in a little bowl next to it? So when they're cooked normally, you can then dip them in at your leisure. Oh, use a quarter of the
So
bottle?
put a little bit on each one.
A little bit. Oh my god. A little
That's
bit.
beautiful. Got the
Thanks to all that
elevator
red
heated to
hot
350.
sauce, that's what it's going to look like going in and look like what it's going to look at coming out.
Them honey
It looks like a
barbecue
pile of
and
rabbit turds now. Thanks, buddy.
the buffalo flavor to it. And we're gonna hit that top of those frozen wings that are pre-cooked with some A1 steak sauce.
Oh yeah, it needed sauce. It was a bit dry, yeah. These things are going to be officially declared lost at sea at this rate.
They're gonna hit the top of that
This is our last Cobes thing, by the way.
with little bits of butter.
Little bit. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe he just doesn't know.
Flavor's gonna melt into the wings.
Maybe he just doesn't understand what measurements are.
Then we're gonna take some Baconator up. Or
Oh,
in
no.
this case, Bacon
No.
Up, not related to Wendy's, but we got this stuff called Bacon Up. It's bacon grease.
No, it's the stuff he used before for the hot dogs. He's gonna be he's added 2 giant loads of sauce, massive, was it, like 6 things of butter, and now he's gonna be adding in how many dollops? I'm gonna say 4 dollops of at least 4 spoonfuls of the bacon grease.
The company that makes this, the fans sent it, looking delicious as always. And we're going to throw this grease onto our wings. You're gonna stick these in the fucking oven. All that fat and buttery goodness will fucking melt on there when it bakes. And then when they're like about a third or a fourth of the way cooked and all that's melted on top, we're gonna add some more ingredients to make it pop.
Now I don't feel so bad in mixing in some hummus in my pasta sauce.
So after taking
If you told me those were steak bits, I would I'd be like, yeah, are you gonna cook them up for the dogs or something?
them out of the oven when they look like this, draining some of the excess grease off,
I don't want to.
these
I don't want to.
nacho wings are ready for the next step, YouTube.
How much more can
Now
you
we're gonna
hurt them?
take some Serenghetto, pepper jack cheese,
Good cheese.
and this other
See how he ruins
cheese,
it.
and this sauce.
Another
And I'm gonna take
sauce.
some of that cheese, that pepper jack habanero jalapeno cheese,
Cheese. This cheese so weird.
and tear it up into chunks. Put it all over the top of our boneless wings and our greasy mess here. Now we got this cheese.
Every line, every time he speaks, it sounds like a struggle. And I think increasingly it is becoming a struggle because of the way his teeth are rotting.
Cheese from Dietz and Watson. It's a bacon and horseradish cheese. There's a habanero, jalapeno pepper jack cheese on top of them wings. These we'll throw it back in the oven for a quick little bake. Let's add some cheese to it. The third step, we'll add chips to it. Cut off ourselves a big chunk of this cheese.
Come on, that's too small. Get a bigger chunk going on. You trying to
This
lose
is
some
supposed
weight?
to be a habanero cheese with bacon in it.
Cheese. There
So
should be a
just
cheese
dumping
counter.
that and tearing it into chunks.
Would a cheese grater be too much for you there, Cobes?
I'm putting a bunch of this cheese
Cheese. Yeah, we need a
on
cheese
top.
counter.
Gonna throw on some hot and chunky horseradish sauce.
Uh-huh. Cheese.
This horseradish isn't as spicy as I'm used to, but it's got enough flavor on it that I
Everything he
fuck
does is
with it.
so
I'm
visceral.
gonna put these back in the fucking bloody oven.
Bloody!
Get the cheese
Oh, the only thing bloody will be your stools.
nice and melted on top. Then we're gonna add some other flavors to it as
Oh
well.
yeah, because it was a little on the bland side up to now. I wasn't gonna say anything if you like your more mellow foods, but maybe there is a little spot of black pepper. Sure, why not?
We got some Hormel real bacon bits.
Bacon, of course. Jesus Christ.
So using like bacon bits that you would top on your like afternoon salad for little salty treats.
You wouldn't even be able to describe what a salad is, let alone eat one. All right. The fuck would you know?
Just makes it easier. That's already pre-cooked. Just go ahead and pour the whole goddamn bottle of bacon bits on there.
Oh,
Because we're
sweet
feeling
Jesus.
just ballsy like that.
This is just,
Mm.
you know what? Before we continue, I have to send this to someone. If you remember Claire, who we've had on stream a couple of times, I've hung out with, best friend on this side of the Atlantic. She's the one who sent me the peanut butter thing that I tried on the spamming. By the way, guys, anyone donates, we're only 20 quid away from getting our next spam. She will lose her fucking mind at this because she is like a rabid vegan now. Yeah. So she's been a vegan now for a long time. She's not the type of vegan that will just constantly berate you either. She's very chill about it. But this will probably give her a seizure, and that's my vengeance for. Actually, not thinking about it, that was this seems like using a nuclear option for a small diplomatic scuffle. Because that wasn't the worst thing in the world. That peanut thing. It was a bit bland. It needed some spices. Jesus Christ. He's starting to create a mountain range of food.
Goddamn cheese gonna melt. Them bacon bits will melt on top of them wangs. We
Wangs.
gotta add one more ingredient to it before we
Oh,
let it cool off and
an
tuck
egg.
in.
Just a whole egg.
Just like the last time when we done adding shit to it and throw it in the oven. We're about to finish making dankness. Check that out of the oven real quick. We must ask ourselves,
It doesn't look
What
like
quality-
food. It looks like. Yeah, what would you say? I used compost last time. Maybe like a midden heap? but like for a construction site when they're piling up all the earth and the turf. Yeah, it looks like when they churn up the fields around these parts when they're going to replant them.
Fries as nachos.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You guys can't see it. There we go.
Is it cheese and meats and chips?
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
when the cheese started looking ooey gooey, yes, please tease me, squeeze me like this. We gotta take this son bitch out. Before we throw them back in there, we're gonna crush on some Cheetos. Cheddar jalapeno crunchy Cheetos on top. Make that shit pop, dude. Just grab a handful of them Cheetos, jalapeno cheddar.
Let's be real here. That's going to add. I had those a few days ago. Believe it or not, you can find them in the foreign section of my Tesco's because you don't get that many Cheetos over here. And I found them and I tried them. You saw me eat some, and they were like okay. But they won't add anything to this. He just thinks it'll add an extra layer of spice, but you won't be able to taste anything. Ugh. Everything is
It ain't nothing fancy, you two, but I tell you
It's
what, man, people are
expensive.
like, we want to see what the fuck you making.
Yeah, we do kind of
That
want to
oven
see
is
it the
still
same way we want to see like a banana slug mate. No, it's just one of those ew sort of things.
350, ready to go, ready to rock slow.
This can't be cheap.
Yeah, we're gonna hit that top layer of Cheetos
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
with some more of that cheese.
Yeah, it wasn't done
The
yet, was
ultimate
it?
wing snack.
How do you know there's wings there anymore? It's the ship of Theseus. At what point are the wings there anymore? The wings of cobras. He just keeps adding it. At this point, is it a fucking is it a wing dish? Or is it something else? Welcome to Food Mountain.
We got some Sargento pepper jack cheese with jalapeno habanero chunks. Let's take some out. Let's drape it across.
Right for the cross.
Like that. No, it doesn't want to stay on there because of how thick it is.
Yes, that's not a good
alright.
sign. I would love Code to like be his food to be shown off at to like famous celebrity chefs. Everyone's always thinking like Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, of course, I'd like to see him screaming or whatever. What about Babish or um Guy Fieri?
Back in the fucking oven so that cheese can melt all over the top of it with those nacho ingredients as we've dictated. Nachos equals cheese and chips.
Cheese.
Let that melt and get all gooey ooey on our
If
buns.
you're in, it looks like a shepherd's pie. From here,
yeah.
it looks like if you were to go back far enough, it would look like a shepherd's pie.
Yes. And that's our food hack. Them wings are smelling done. That's a hot tamale. We baked them wings for a hot minute. I'll let these sons of bitches cool off. Nacho wings. All the cheese has melted on top.
Oh, jeez,
They just have
baby.
that smell to them, you know?
Imagine what that's gonna be like when he has to shit it out. Because, newsflash, food doesn't stay in your body forever. Your body takes what nutrients it can, stores the fat, and then when it's hit a wall, that's it. Your body's like, right, the rest of you gotta go. Look at it. It's like watching the was it Beard versus Food guy with the food challenges. You know his toilet has seen some nightmare scenarios.
Smell them done, son.
Mrs. Beard puts up with a lot of things. And so does Mrs. Sausage. That voice in the bed for one. I wanted the four. Too late.
Let them cool off.
Hell,
We're gonna try this.
I'm gonna say this now. I don't think he even got enough cheese for the whole shebang. It should be almost like completely wrapped up in a cheese blanket. If he's gonna do it, at least do it right? Question mark. Make it into a beef Wellington of cheese. And then you just take like a knife and hack it through like you would a log.
Damn food hack. Grab a truly and a fork. Will this food hack be
I have
truly
no idea what it
delicious
truly
or
is.
truly weird?
Don't you
This is
fucking dare.
adorable.
Don't you fucking dare. I think he's gonna pour it on top of it.
Cut off a slice of those wingage.
Wingage. Wing.
Just take the
Eggage.
chicken. It's bloody fully cooked.
Bloody
Those
fully
wings
cooked.
are not exactly that hard to cook.
Well, it definitely is cooked. I'll say that. Probably because there's nothing. It's like a black hole. There's no way that anything will remain uncooked there. He's gonna bite into it and go like, "Yeah, that's pretty good." Oh, the cheese is just completely solid. I thought he wanted it gooey, but now it's just rock hard, like his turds. And that's if he's lucky. If he's not lucky, he's gonna get the different types of toiletry.
No, I let it cool off because I didn't want to scold my mouth on it.
True, but you don't have to wait 3 hours for that. You can take your knife. You didn't even use the fork. You can take your fork. You can slice off your piece, put it onto a plate or a bowl or whatever, and then let that cool. It will cool at a tremendously faster degree. Oh, great. Oh, Tobes. Not even any of the cheese on it. Just a little bit. Yeah, we know. Most of that fell on the floor.
That is good. It's sweet, it's spicy, it's savory, it's smoky.
Again, everyone said this. He gets the right ingredients and he has the idea of something in his head that might be good if someone else. And we've seen other people do his recipes. And they're okay. Did I do this? Yeah, it would cost me a fortune.
King Cobra's latest food hack.
I'm not going to. No, actually, I couldn't. I couldn't get the right weight.
Handle a little bit of heat. It's actually not that bad.
I could make it right, though. I could make the. I'm not going to. I'm on a diet.
It's a little cold, so the cheese is going to be solidified onto the wing, but there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I was going to say, oh,
Mm.
deep sea fish. When I eat that level of food, I was at my most depressed. For him, it's a Tuesday. I'm just a scrub when it gets down to depression eating, I guess. All right, I gotta remember we have a show on Sunday, so I don't want to be. Desi Linktak reports on why film and TV portrayals of female orgasm are so fucked up. All right.
The first known female orgasm.
Oh, Daily Show. Copyright. Can't. I'll watch that on my own time. Want to keep this. This is kind of cool. Somebody did a VR Time Crisis in a 90s bedroom setting. If you've ever bought classic games, Sega games on Steam, they have this really cool sort of room that you can mess around with that's meant to represent the ultimate 80s and 90s, 90s bedroom. It's just meant to build up pure nostalgia. This is kind of the same thing. Have a look at the back of it. Yeah, you need a little bit of the scrapes on, don't you? I was always yelled at because I never took care of my discs. And I was 100% right to be yelled at. I like that they wiped it off on their shirt first. Wait. Oh! Alright, let's see what he's got on his wall. Let's see what this dweeb's got on his walls here, right? Is that a bong? They got a bong. Solid. Shoes. Terrible place for your fucking all-stars. Put them in the corner, you fucking savage. Who's gonna trip on them? You get a Ghostbusters poster, Back to the Future, get some blue tack or a nail for that. Can't tell what that cartridge is there though. It looks something. That's just generic pizza love. Turning lights off. Not for Time Crisis. By the way, the greatest thing I ever did in a arcade was One Shot Time Crisis. I actually got a crowd going and everything. I fucking beat it. Alien. Oh, come on. Aliens. I have no idea what that. Oh, Jurassic Park. Yeah, I could not do that today. I don't know. I was just in this Zen zone, and I just fucking destroyed it. It was great.
Action!
I remember I would reload after every single shot, and I turned into like a little machine. Like I was had a fucking Winchester. I would be down for playing Time Crisis again. Yeah. Speaking of crisis, how about a midlife crisis? Kitty.
During his midlife crisis, Dad got really into blank. All right, got really into what? What are you thinking? Okay. Vehicular manslaughter. Noel, goddammit. During his midlife
Yeah, I love the glasses.
crisis, Dad got really into blank.
Oh, his little glasses. Yeah. All right, we'll watch this. I've had this on for a while. Elmo knew what he did wrong. Elmo? Why couldn't we just dress up Cobes' old sex doll, give them a Tickle Me Elmo setup, and send it over? Then Cobes would be happy. A lot happier than he'd be with Jessica. Oh, that's getting loud. Oh shit. Elmo would probably be like lethal to touch underneath the fur right now. Like you could imagine saying that you died handling an overcharged Tickle Me Elmo for a TikTok video. Smoke coming out from behind his eyes. Yeah. Bye, Elmo. Hopefully that wasn't an original Tickle Me Elmo. Those things are worth a fortune. My favorite part is when like the 20 vault. When you're having a seizure, it kind of is like this. Oh yeah, this is a bit out of date now because he had a conversation with these people, but the Daily Dose guy was used without his consent in an ad.
This homeless guy made himself a 2-story cardboard home.
Nobody should have to live like this. Boxable is mass producing homes in their Las Vegas factory. You can buy one for $60,000. Learn more at boxable.com.
This homeless guy made himself a 2-story cardboard home.
Yeah, had he not actually said it out loud, I wouldn't have known. We talked, me and Boxable are cool now. Sweet. Probably because he threatened legal action. By the way, Daily Dose is doing so well right now that he's set up his own personal Twitter page because this was his original personal Twitter page, and he ended up having like so much that he just couldn't enjoy it because it's now a brand. That is some success. Oh, and there's a total eclipse on the 8th. That's cool. I know that. A lot of these I don't know, and I don't want to click on them. All right, this is I saw this from Chesh. I feel really bad for this kid. It's from Am I the Asshole, the one that Walter often talks about. Am I the asshole for unloading groceries in front of my son's friend? Yesterday afternoon, my 11-year-old son, we'll call him Dylan. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Whoops-a-doodle. Invited some of his friends over to play video games after school. His gaming console set up in the living room, which is right off the kitchen. Our garage is also right off the kitchen, so when I come home, I park the garage and walk into the house using the door rather than the front door. Okay, standard stuff. But I stopped at the grocery store on the way home to work to pick up a few necessary things, including some pull-ups for Dylan. His father and I both wet the bed as kids, so we assume it was genetic. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I walk into the house, greeting his two friends, and start to unload the groceries from the bag. Our bathroom is also right off the kitchen. You have to walk through the kitchen to get to it. So when one of the friends, let's call him Patrick, saw the pull-ups, he initially was shocked and then started laughing. He knows that Dylan is an only child, so there was no one else that could it be for except for him. Uh-oh. I tried telling Patrick that bedwetting is not a laughing matter. It's actually really embarrassing and probably genetic. But he still got Dylan's other friends. We'll call him Stephen. Patrick and Stephen are like fighting against the establishment to underline their idea of truth, which is pissy pants, pissy pants. Come into the kitchen. They both had a good laugh over it. When they confronted Dylan about it, Dylan was really mortified. He was so embarrassed he just stopped talking to his friends and decided to go to his bedroom and lock the door. At this point, I told the boys time to go home, and they left. I knocked on Dylan's and got answer in rage. I didn't blame him for being so angry at his ignorant friends, and I told him that his true friends would not react this way. I was surprised to have learned that he was actually angry with me. He said he didn't make enough of an I didn't make enough of an effort to hide the pull-ups, and it was my decision to unload the groceries in the kitchen, completely humiliating him. I told him that there's nothing to be so ashamed of, and this condition is actually incredibly common. Um, but the message didn't seem to sink in. I told Dylan that expecting me to change my entire routine simply wasn't realistic. It's actually his fault for not informing his friends over. Today, Dylan has been almost sad with me, and he said that he's going to be bullied at school over this. I think he's being quite dramatic, as many of his classmates probably have this problem too. How old did you say? 11? No, no, not really. Maybe one or two, but not a lot. Seems determined to paint me as some sort of monster. He gets home from school about an hour. Hope this whole thing we've gotten by then. I'm not sure. Really discouraging that he's decided that am I the asshole. Uh, why couldn't have she just said she picked them up for a cousin or something? For God's sake, yeah, she could have lied. She absolutely could have lied. As a mom, I can't even relate to her. I've always had my daughter's back, multiple ways. Yeah, she chose not to. They'll never forget this, and she's too self-absorbed to even get what she did to him. Ignorant. Yeah, new term, ignorant. People who are extremely ignorant, yet simultaneously extremely arrogant. So most Americans then. He's sure going to get bullied and he will never forgive her. Well, I don't know about never forgive her, but it's going to be fucking rocky. Having kids, you should have some idea how kids should act about this stuff at this age. Yeah. Um, of course he's going to feel embarrassed. Poor kid. Mom doesn't have her son's back at all. Yeah. Why do I feel like she was a bully in school? Might be you projecting, buddy. Um, you are the ass. Oh, yep. Oh, there's Jesh. Oh, that poor kid. I can't even imagine as a mom. Yeah, I'm not seeing a single person defending. It's not incredibly common. Not at big 11 years old. This is insane. I doubt it's genetic. It could be manifestation. Okay, again, a lot of people are projecting on this. But chat, what did you guys think? Should she have done it? Like I think the way she's handling it, she's coming across as, how dare you get angry at me? I am your mother. You can't do that. When in reality, yeah, you fucked up, lady. Oh, high skilled. Everybody need. Everybody needs someone. Yeah, that's true. We do need someone. Um, I think she is to blame, and it will pass over. But if she doubles down on it, it will become worse. Simply put, she's going to end up being in a situation where she's um, complaining about 11-year-old being justifiably embarrassed. I'm sure the kid's lovely. I'm sure she's not a monster, but she is fucking full of herself. Years ago, my daughter once wet the bed, and her friends and our cleaning lady came in, airing the mattress. Liquid spilled on it. Yeah, even baby came home. Yeah, liquid spilled on it. And no one's siding. No one's siding with this woman. Rightly so as well. I don't think she's a monster, but she is of her own arse. Anyway, yeah, Chesh shared this, and I was like, oh, well, no point showing it on next Sunday when her and Girly are on, but yeah, he was just sort of gave him a smaller bladder than usual. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, you could get a surgery done, I suppose, or maybe take some sort of medication. His holding game must be amazing. He can probably last a day without peeing. Exploring the Bahamas? Oh, I know what that is. Here's a classic commercial, and a very strange one at that.
Not too sweet. It's a cold, refreshing treat. Canada Dry ginger ale. It's not too sweet.
Regular or diet, it's more refreshing because it's not too sweet.
It's not.
Why is Genghis Khan telling me to drink ginger ale? What does ginger ale have to do with Genghis Khan? Well, he doesn't even make a single reference to anything.
Too sweet. It's a cold, refreshing treat. Canada Dry ginger ale. It's not too sweet.
Regular or diet, it's more refreshing.
Or that might be Attila the Hun. Same energy. Superman Big Alliance. Yeah, why? Why? I always liked Robert Man and Batfellow. I realized there were other things going on here, but did that pizza have hot dogs on it? It probably did. Yeah, it does right there. You could call them big chunky salamis, but we know that's hot dog. Canada Dry, yeah. Why? Why is Genghis Khan or fucking Attila the Hun telling me to drink?
It's not too sweet. It's a cold, refreshing treat. Canada Dry ginger ale. It's not too sweet.
Not even Jack Palance. Like what? What is the? Why? That wouldn't make me want to drink ginger ale any more or less. It would just be like. It reminds me of the Homer, the Mr. Plow ad. Not the first one, but the overly designed one. Oh my god.
Hey everyone.
Oh my god. I was gonna show some Simpsons clips, but that would probably get copyright. What's up, sweet boy? You sick fucking bastard.
Everyone, it's Dark Nihilus here, back to you today with another video, and today
What's
I wanted
up,
to talk
Dark
about the
Nihilus?
fact that I really wish that I were lucky enough of being able to have either a Russian or Ukrainian girlfriend.
Russian or Ukrainian girlfriend right now? Ireland's full of them, mate. My date naps are full of them. Because they're all running away from their country. Okay? Now, they're used to depression. They're in post Soviet Ukraine or post Soviet Russia. And now there's a war that's devolved into a bloody stalemate. Why maybe they'd actually have a shot, you'd have a shot with them because they're already so dead inside.
And especially wife.
What?
And to start off this video,
One that
I
would poop on your food and on your face, yeah.
wanted to say that the older I get and am still a virgin, a kissless virgin to be exact.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that. I didn't know he didn't even have a kiss. Has a woman not even like touched him on his arm except for his mother?
The more I suffer, the more pain that adds on or builds up in my life. Like, seriously, my suffering, my pain, the agony that I am in and that I have been in for
That
so
you
many years
inflict on others by just being around you.
my life now has just been literally eating away at me, eating away at my heart, eating away at my soul. I just honestly do not know how much more of this never-ending suffering I can take.
Oh God, they put never ending as in never ending story because you think the subtitles they think that it's a they think he's referring to the movies. Oh, you want suffering? Try to be in the third film. No, in all fairness, get this guy get away from guns. Like he's got guns and he talks about hurting people and himself. You know, the best case scenario for this will be ones where we never hear from him again because he just found inner peace. He's working as like a lawn maintenance guy somewhere. Maybe he has a dog and he has friends and one of them eventually has a sister. They talk and they bond and then he offers to buy her a coffee on the way home from work and she says okay and they bond more. And then she asks, "Do you want to go out and see a movie?" And they say, "Yeah." And they go out and have a good time. They go out and have a good time again when a band that they like is playing in a bar. Then they go home together and he loses his virginity. And we never hear from him again. He's found happiness. That's a good ending. That won't happen. Instead, we'll hear from the local S27 News. A tragic story today as a young man was found dead by an apparent suicide. You know, well, maybe not a young man anymore. Families, they won't say friends and family, they'll say family, said he was a very troubled man and obsessed with the incel movement. That will be the neutral ending. The bad ending, we will simply call in the future the event. Where were you when you heard about the event? I I feel sorry for him, but he is a danger and he needs help, perhaps even by force. He needs to be taken away from his camera. He can be put into a hospital where they'll watch him. He has to have at least been on one suicide watch at one point. He just seems oh, won't be able to watch him for much more.
Take. Like, seriously, I don't know how much more of it I can bear.
And look how he says it as well. I really wish I had. They're objects. But he doesn't know how to go even to get them. He's not even like a MGTOW hitting on people at a bar, you know, gaslighting shit. He's not even that. He just won't do anything. Are they gonna come in a box? I suppose if they're Ukrainian girls. Where's
I've been
Raisin Girl at?
alone
I don't know. But put the feelers out.
and extremely, severely lonely for so fucking long now.
Yeah,
So many
it hurts.
fucking miserable
I don't ever think about
years
hurting other
of my
people or even myself when I get super lonely. Right? I try to improve myself. And when you improve yourself, you'll improve the world around you. But you don't try, you don't do anything, you just rot. These
pathetic
Tobes
life.
tries to have a good time when he rots.
And
And it's worked out for him, he got a girl.
all throughout my teen years,
Jared,
not
he's
even in
closer
my
to
early
Jared than
20s.
Tobes.
And if I could have had it my way, I would have wanted to have gotten married by my early 20s. At the very oldest, or at the
He's
very
raising up
latest,
somewhere.
in other
He
words,
always is.
because I know
He's
that
probably
when it
doing
comes
mom
to
stuff.
like the
His sleep.
majority of human beings, the majority of the human race, most people normally and typically
Normally
start
and
dating
typically.
when they're teenagers.
I didn't start dating when I was a teen. Alright, online, I suppose I did. Which doesn't really count. But I did lose my virginity when I was 18. Oh, 17.
And then by the time
Lied.
they're in
Said
their
I was
early
18.
20s, if they're not full on married, they're at least engaged.
No.
That much
No.
is fact. And usually
You got a bigger
also,
world than us.
they start having kids.
And that's
in
something that a piece of shit like this would never understand. That women are people with their own fucking wants and needs and histories that you're meeting for the first time. He wouldn't, if a Ukrainian woman was to talk to him, he wouldn't know what to do and it would make him feel more depressed. It would be dangerous to introduce him to a woman. Especially if they're out here in the fucking woods. Something you gotta remember about that interview Sun did with him. Sun does MMA and he was terrified for his life. This fucker, he knows he could physically take. That didn't bring him any joy. I wouldn't have gone there. At least there was 2 cops with me.
Early 20s, but hell, people even will start having fucking kids when they're teenagers too.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to know some people a long time ago in my life when I was still a teenager
When you knew people.
Had children themselves as teenagers. Like, it wasn't that common, of course. I mean, usually and normally, it's probably more common.
All right. Morbid curiosity in the truest sense of morbidness. Let's get back to it. What's this? All right, I sent this to Girly. She likes putting videos on for her bird who zones out. This is fucking dope. Ball gets bigger until my computer crashes. It's kind of like what happened with Elmo. See if you can recognize the song. Let's do an eyeball. Unlimited power. God, gets really loud there at the end. Let's see if anyone got what that song was. Anyone? Give you a hint. It's been in two very popular video games over the past few decades, and it's also got a version for a webcomic that did really well. Obviously, it's like a more advanced song than just that, but that's the actual like tone of it. How many bounces did it get? Wasn't watching. I don't like the way you can't skip around on shorts. I always thought that was a wasted opportunity. All right, it's we'll do this for another half hour and then we'll boot up Skyrim. How about that? Oh hell yeah! How about some Karens? No one figure it out yet? No one even care? Am I just a joke for you? Am I not but a man on a screen somewhere? No, no one. It was Megalovania. I will never vape again, honey. It ain't the matter that your vaping is bad and you should stop. You shouldn't do it on the fucking plane. Here, I think I heard her say asshole. Oh, look at Look at the fucking bell bottoms on that woman. Please, I need a part 2. Yeah, you gotta go, lady. You... Yep. He's probably like high or whatever. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, love. I don't know why people want to fuck up a flight. Even like the cheapest flights are so much hassle to prep for and so much hassle to like get out to the airport and go through the customs and everything, especially if it's an international flight. And it costs a lot of them can be really expensive too. Like my flight to Philly was 400, right? Some people 400 that's nothing. For me that I had to scrimp a little bit to get that. Like I would not fuck it up. If someone told me I have to move because of this, that, and the other, I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, excuse me, do you know who I am?" Like, I'm not gonna be like, when I was flying over to Iceland, over to America through Iceland last, I was emptying out my pockets before the flight to make my just see what I have and all that. And I had a few little tiny bottles of Fireball, just tiny little baby bottles of Fireball. I hadn't opened them, and I knew I wasn't going to open them because they had drink on the flight. So just by that point, the captain was walking by, and he said, "Oh, hey, are these yours?" And I'm like, yeah, yeah. You know you can't have them, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely. I'm just emptying out my pockets." And he's like, oh, "Okay, that's cool." That was it. That was it. I wasn't planning to. He understood that. I wasn't going to make a scene. It's just, yeah, how dare you? Or the ones that are always like, my dad's important, my husband's important, or I make more money than you do. As if that guy, do you remember that guy who was like sellotaped to his chair as they were coming into Vegas like a year and a half ago? And then he tried to start his own like career, his own like alt-right career out of this. Like, America used to be a real country. Dude, we saw the whole thing, okay? You were acting like a piece of shit. Hell, I'm surprised the marshal didn't fucking arrest you. Again, that woman from earlier with the pull-ups. Like, it, it's not a matter of whether or not, or naked and laughing. It's not a matter of you being, you know, in the moral right, all that shit. If you're breaking the rules, you gotta fucking deal with the consequences. You gotta play it right because you're gonna ruin it for everyone. Are those rules stupid? Sure. The amount of airplanes that say, like all airplanes these days, except for private ones, say no smoking, right? Well, one of the major reasons is, oh, because of the filtered air. Exactly. You're going to be puffing the lungs and the farts and the sweat from another, well, like 100 people. Like, I wouldn't care. I'd have a smoking area on a plane. I'd have a little box. Oh, my arm. Oh, my arm. I haven't done my exercise today. Anyone? All right. Let's see. We got 25 minutes to go. At the half-hour mark, I will go up and get more coffee and tea. Then I will go and get. I'll go. When I'm doing that, I'll turn on Skyrim. Fire hazard, dude. That too, because the isn't it that an open flame is worse is worse because of the air pressure inside makes the oxygen more compact. But let's see. I want to keep that for Sunday. I mean, let's go through each one, and if I recognize them, I'll say keep that for Sunday. I don't know what this is. Oh, we already looked at this. This is fucking. I still love this though. Her mind, Casey. Casey's now thinking, how come I didn't think of that? It's the epic battle between the cam girl and Twitch. Every time one side wins, the other side wins right back. Like I said, I saw another girl who had she must have been wearing a green bodysuit or green tank top underneath her corset, something that girly would have used to wear, like the sort of baroque corset thing, and stuff was playing on her chest, like on her boobs. It's just, it's so clever. Ooh, Scrim, let's go. Well, we'll ease into it. Not everyone is here for Scrim, and not everyone here for videos, or coming in later on. Besides which, I still want to watch some proper Karens. See, I don't like shit like this because Karen's getting what they deserve. It's very sort of smug. We don't need to be that level of smug. There's usually a lot of chudness going on. Also, a lot of these thumbnails are actually clickbait. They're not anywhere near the actual thing. Don't need to be this long though. Here, how about this? The Karen Freakout video compilation. That's what's going on here.
This is a public road. This is a public road.
Look at his tiny little bike. Look at it, it's so small. It's like watching the bear in the little car wearing the fez.
I'm not backing up for you. We're all tired of this. You're on this road again. The cops will be.
It's a public road. So what? Yeah, if it's a public road, then lady, that means that they get to drive around. We have at least once a year a biker gang that's driving up or back from Northern Ireland, where Hell's Angels and the other major biker gang are based up there, and they often come down here for big conventions and shit, further on down into the country. But this is one of the major roads, so they pass through here, and you know they're coming from a mile away because we're in a place full of valleys and hills, and then you'll hear it. It's fucking belting down there, right? No one cares. I hate small I hate hot hatchbacks more than I hate fucking bikers. Saying that, we all know Jeff Holiday is going through a midlife crisis. Though I like how he's turned his midlife crisis into a very lucrative career. His bike is cool.
Here. They've always been here. They don't care. Yes, they do. Yeah? Yes, they do. You do not belong on a street. You're a little boy.
You do not belong on a street. Well, lady, What? Where would you go? Where would you go? Well, so she's got the same sort of belly as I did at the start of the year. I found the picture I took back in December, January, and my gut was way bigger than it is now. Progress.
You do not have a license. You're a little boy. Get off my street.
Get off your street. Your street.
Get off. You're on it again, and I'm calling. And then the little boy will find out whether they care.
Ride her over. Show dominance. Okay? Her time has come and gone. She has hit menopause. She cannot help gene pool anymore. You can. Show dominance. Afterwards, you can take all her things. It is the law of the jungle. The urban jungle.
Get off me! Get off my fucking face! You understand me? Do you understand me?
Get off.
I don't know what. First you complain about me mowing her goddamn yard. Then you
Kenny's right.
I'm gonna side tie. Now you're going to come in as a debt.
Oh, airplane.
Three. Can we clap? Can you start the clap, Kendall? Start the clap. Start the clap, Kendall.
What's going on? Oh, is she being told to leave? Okay, but why is she being told to leave? I don't doubt that she did something wrong, or else the whole plane wouldn't be cheering, but she has to be in the wrong in some way, right? Let's see.
Just leave. We have flights to get.
Yes.
Jesus.
I wonder if because they're she wasn't wearing a mask. That was probably filmed during COVID. Again, you can agree with the mask or not, but you still have to wear them if you want to travel, because the airline makes the final thing. You can bitch and scream about your rights all you want. You can try to take them to court, but you failed. No one won out of those mask cases. They were all dismissed because you were breaking policy, airline policy. Airline policy sets the tone. I don't like it because airline policy can also result in you being overbooked, like airlines were overbooked. You being late for a flight for all the 3 seconds, they close the gates. Uh-oh. So many hidden fees? No, I'm not going to stand for that. I'm not going to support that. But if they're like saying, hey, we're trying to stop a global pandemic, wear a fucking mask, even if it might not help completely as much as some people think it will help a little bit.
Filming?
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Good, how are you? Are you filming?
Who are you first?
Who are you first?
No. Who are you?
I'm sorry, you're in my building. Who are you?
I'm in your building.
This is the Town of Orangetown's building?
This is yours?
This is the Town of Orangetown's building. I work here.
Oh, okay. This is not your building. You don't own it, right?
Okay, this guy here might be a sovereign citizen. Let's see how we go. Because every one of these will be unique situation. How is... The first one was a OG classic Karen. Like, the kid might as well have been black. The second one, airplane silliness. Third one, let's see how this one goes.
I'm sorry, are you filming here?
You don't own the building. The people own the building, ma'am. This is a public building.
And you need to have... Do you have a permit to film here?
Do I have a permit?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I do not have a permit, no.
Okay, so in order to film in this building, you need a permit.
That's not true. That's not true.
Oh,
Who are
really?
you? Yeah, really. Who are you? So I know who I spoke with?
I want to know how come you think you don't need a permit.
Is your name on your shirt? I can't really see. You work for the
Please shut
supervisor's
this out
office?
because you're not allowed to film.
Yeah, okay, so I think this guy might be a sovereign citizen. If this is a federal building, no, you can't film in there.
Here without a permit.
Ma'am, why are you becoming so hostile? How you doing, sir?
Officer Caleb, Farmington Police Department.
How you doing?
What's going on today?
I like how he walked in like he's a really bad college actor, you know? They're in art school.
You work for the
Please shut
supervisor's
this out
office?
because you're not allowed to film here without a permit.
Ma'am, why are you becoming so hostile? How you doing,
He
sir?
walked in. Yeah, if this is a... Yeah, you can't... I don't think you can film in here.
Caleb, Farmington Police Department.
How you doing?
What's going on today?
Nothing, just filming.
Okay.
He doesn't have a permit.
I don't need...
He's kind of standing like that meme of Elon. Listen up, liberals. Oh, no, that English guy with the really sad face whose wife left him. Listen up, liberals. My wife left me.
Need a permit.
I'm going to ask you to leave.
I'd like that shut off,
This
so
is-
I don't want
Exits
anything
this
on
way,
it.
you can turn it off, or I can take
Am
it.
I being detained?
Don't touch me. If you are you ordering me to leave?
I'm ordering you to leave.
But I want that filming, whatever's on his
Turn it
phone
off.
shut off. I
Don't.
want it
I'm walking out.
Turn it off.
This is not against the law. This is a constitutionally protected activity.
Yay, sovereign citizen. You see, every one of these is going to have its own story because she was acting like a Karen at first, but it turns out, no, she's not. She's just pissed off. And then this cop's coming up and is like, federal law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
I'm trying to. You're trying.
Turn off the phone.
I am trying to walk past you to
Turn
leave.
off the phone.
I want to make it clear. I'm trying to walk past you to leave because you're going to need some complaints. Don't touch my phone.
No, he can't.
Don't
He
have a
can
body
leave it
camera
for
on
that.
too. Don't touch my phone. What do you?
There's security cameras on. I will say it is kind of weird. He doesn't have a body camera on, so there must be security cameras somewhere. I do think cops do need constant body cams. It'd be great if they had like a power pack for their body cam, so they could never have an excuse that it was needing recharging or anything. So at all times that they were being filmed.
What are you guys doing? This is against the law.
Give me your license.
This is against the law.
License.
This is against the law, sir.
On your ID.
This is what crime have I committed?
I can ask you for your ID. You're in a government
you
facility.
can ask me for my
Where's
ID
your
and I can decline.
Where's your ID?
I'm going to decline to give you my ID. It's my right.
Oh, you are? You
It's
can't
my
have a
right.
government facility.
Do you have reasonable articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime, sir?
Articulable suspicion. You don't see that many sovereign citizen videos anymore because Darwinism kind of took care of them. The idiots would always go into like big corporate, like big government buildings like this, and they would all just get arrested. And after like they get arrested for 20 or 30 times, even if they are somehow magically in the right, they have to realize that it doesn't matter if they're in the right. They're getting their faces kicked into the dirt, whether they like it or not. Oh, we got some classic Karen here. Okay, so we've had one Karen, one airplane Karen, one male Karen, and now we have the sundress elderly Karen. Okay, what's going on here? Or maybe she is.
You are in trouble.
You're in trouble.
Yeah? And who do you think you are?
I'm just here doing a job.
And this is our
The
house,
sovereign
and we're
man, yeah.
supposed to block the driveway.
We're allowed to.
Yeah? And who do you think you are?
I'm just
Oh,
here
they're
doing a job.
Aussies. Australian stuff. Not sovereign. Australian Karen.
We're allowed to unload it
You're
and use it.
not.
It's a
You're
right of
not.
access driveway.
It's not. It's a right of way, which means you cannot block it at any time, for
What's
the
the
day or
issue?
night.
I'm here unloading.
Oh, it's a shared egress. Oh, sorry, lady. You're gonna have to take this up with the whoever the hell's running your property. And if they're both privately owned properties, then no one runs it unless they're a part of a housing association.
I'm running a business. I'm earning a living,
Yes.
and I'm here. I'll be gone in 15 minutes.
Good, as long as you're gone.
I'll be gone in 15 minutes.
Because the owner...
I'm okay. Well, actually, it's usually their stuff that gets
I'm just here doing a
destroyed,
job.
and they
That's all I'm
themselves
trying
get
to do.
hurt.
I get it, you're
They do
home.
get
I'm
fined.
gonna unload my truck, set the furniture up, and I'll be gone in 15 minutes.
I'm sure some sovereigns have got.
It's right of access.
Yeah, these are
No,
some
that's
Aussies.
not an easement. Would you like me to go and get the court documents?
The court
Because I'm telling
document.
you,
Oh yeah.
This is not an easement.
Can't I just do my job?
No, park out in the street.
I can't park on the street. There's
Double
nowhere.
park then.
This is she's got a very quiet, condescending voice. Is she scared of waking people up or something? Australia has tons of sovereign citizens. I'm not saying that these are, but it's Australia, the UK, and then America. With a special occasion being declared for Canada with that crazy QAnon lady who has her little compound.
I can't double puff. It's illegal.
Well, yes. Well, you tell everybody. You tell her that. She's
What?
the one.
She told me to have access through here.
She's a lying because she's not allowed to.
She's
do
a lying.
She's not allowed to do it.
Can I just have 15 minutes to do this?
I'll give you
please?
15 minutes and then you better be gone. The police are coming.
That's
Oh,
okay.
the police are coming. I hate when people do this. Like, do they think that you're going to be as scared as you are of the police? Half the time we've seen in these videos when people call police, they are the ones that get arrested.
Because you're not allowed to block at any time. It's the law.
Any time. It's the law.
I can move it in 3 seconds if you need to get in or out.
Well, you're already blocking us out there anyway.
Are you going somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, if you need to go somewhere, I'll
Yeah,
move it straight out for you.
I've got to go to Ayers Rock
You can move it.
for Barbie, to Australia. I don't know.
I have a videotape of you doing.
All right, so
Garbage. What garbage?
This garbage that is in the front.
she looks like Mimsy Moon. Does anyone remember her? It's a beautiful day in Snotlings Hollow.
It's landing from my trees. That's exactly correct.
In my yard.
But she sounds like someone who runs one of the cabs.
Idiot.
Idiota. You are dumb. Oh, I love her accent. Idiota. She sounds like Rolf from Ed, Ed and Eddie. You dare try it, son of a shepherd?
I am glad you are taking a picture. Otherwise, people will not know what kind of a person are you. You are a stupid, bad person.
Stupid, bad
person.
Bad person. Oh, I love how her English just isn't up for the task of saying how she feels, but we know what's in her mind. Okay, this woman here, I just love her. I don't know who she is. She's clearly is a crazy lady, or she's clearly having a bit of a crazy time. But you know what? You know what? Her personality kind of wins out. I just want to hear someone have her screaming at the top of her lungs and trying to come up with different insults and slurs and then putting it to a dance mix. You're a crazy lady.
That's my business. That's
Business.
my business. So
Business. Oh hell yeah. Now we're getting into the meat. That was the appetizers, folks.
literally what you're saying is
Ooh.
you're in my business.
Take it away from you.
So what you're saying is you're in my business because they're not in harm. They're injured. None of that.
Yeah, they are.
Literally,
You're dangerous.
the cops and CPS have came multiple times, and they're like, "Oh, nothing is wrong. Your kids are perfectly fine."
Karen mad because crosswalk is blocked.
Alright, I have no idea what the last one was about, except I don't even know. I think it was just two angry people. But what the fuck is going on here? Danzio could control. Okay, I have no idea what that's a reference. Woo! She is ready to throw down. Holy shit! The fanny pack makes her really, really aggressive. She just needed to throw that screech in. Alright, now we're at the shopping center.
Give me my bag, straight up. Cause I ain't doing no fucking talking. Like I said, you finna bring my shit up. Oh, I am? Fuck you, goddamn me. Or you can call somebody else.
Oh no! I hate that song.
Ass wig. You can call somebody else. Fucking motherfucker.
Alright, we only got 5 minutes left before I want to boot up Skyrim. So, we'll watch the most replayed thing and then we'll head on out. I'm going to subscribe to this just so we can see on Sunday if we can get more Karen.
This is a public road. Start whinging. Like, at the end of even,
you're whinging.
We're about to get. Like, you just feel so entitled because you've been here for 10 years.
10 years?
I'm saying entitled.
10 years you've been parked here.
Rude flight passenger gets karma. Oh, I've seen this! What the fuck? No! No, 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 no! Don't do that! No! No, don't do what you're about to do. Don't use the blue market in particular. Don't do that. This is kind of assault. Oh no! Oh no! You still probably don't know. Oh shit! Okay, this was a stage. This was staged. Yeah. Yeah, that was fucking staged. Still, that was kind of clever if it was. How man sit on someone else's seat and not trying to move. I love the first class vibes going on here. Bougie.
But you should give me just one answer. Are you
But you cannot be referring going to economy is not an option for me.
You want to go economy?
It's not an option for me.
Yeah, there isn't any option.
Yes, it's not an option for me. That's what I'm trying to say. You
Cannot
don't
understand what you're
propose
saying.
economy to me and make it look like it's normal. It's not normal.
No, you should give me just one answer. Yeah, accept.
What is your option for me?
There isn't.
I have never been on a flight to Nigeria without an argument. Whole Nollywood going on here. Okay, I've never actually seen. Like, I have no idea what the fight's for and what's going on, but okay, cool. Right. If I'm feeling it and I get out of Skyrim, I will watch some more videos to wrap it up. But I'm gonna go and grab I'm gonna restock my liquids. But first things first, I'm gonna go and turn on Skyrim and load up the game that we left off at. If I'm right, where we are right now. On. Here we are. Where we are, we've just finished Red Eagle's quest to get the sword. Nothing fancy, nothing amazing. It's Red Eagle's sword. It's an early quest that gives you sort of an okay blade. It gives you a vibe of what the rest of the game's going to be like. Hit play. Now we have game capture set to Skyrim. Actually, won't load up anytime soon, I suppose. Don't forget, this is a modless playthrough of Skyrim. Now, I do have some community creations going on there, as well as all the stuff I got in the Legendary Edition. But we need some scrim. Yeah, we do need some scrim. It's true. I love me some scrim.
God, it's taking a while to load. You'd think it would just go by super quick. It's a small enough game and I'm not using any mods. Steam says it's loading. Game capture. Still nothing yet. Yeah, other than that, we're just playing a vanilla playthrough. And we're going to keep playing a vanilla playthrough once a week. Now, if anyone wants to donate, be a big help if you did. We're only 20 away from getting our next spam for the spamming. Anything given greatly appreciated. And if you do give 5 or more, I will add it to an IOU list of shots I will be doing on the 3rd. So not this Wednesday, 27th. Oh, here's the game now. Next Wednesday. Boom. Hell yeah. Woo! There we go. I'll let the game load. I'll go out and get my coffee and tea. Actually, you know what? I haven't had my water today. So fuck coffee and tea for now. Garm is in turmoil because the Stormcloaks believe the Nord's way of life is at risk. For once we're doing a Nord playthrough, so I hope you like Getno States. Yeah. Anyway, I already owe 1 IOU for shots in for Wasted Wednesday. Also, don't forget that we have a watch party this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to anyone who is subscribed over on Twitch. If you do that, you're able to pick what we're watching in April. If not, I'm going to go on to the watch party right now and tell everyone. I'm not going to spoil it. That's my theory. Now, game capture. Skyrim. No. Now we'll just see if it loads up, alright? There's still so much we have to, there's like a lot of busy work we have to do. I think what I'm going to do on this one is we'll go back to Whiterun and I'll just clear out every quest I need to do in Whiterun except for the Radiant quests. That includes buying Breeze Home. We've got about 3,000 gold. So... great stuff. So we'll go back and do that. Plus we need to sell off all our gear. We need to help Sadia in her time of need. Or with the Alkiar. I actually might side with them for a change. Mostly because that's a hard fight. They are not exactly the easiest people to kill. So, let me go and do this and I'll be right back. Grab these. Got my bottle of aqua right here. Put it real quick. Now. We got some scrim here for you. Scrim. I need to give Lydia some better ass. Here. I need to get her the bedroll. All right, so we need to raise 380. Still need to drop that off. Anything else I can do? No. No. Mammoth Tusk. Did I already give that to Isolde? The perk? I think I already did. Yeah. Maybe she'll be able to hold on to, more stuff.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Apparel. Whoops. Where's the... Keep them for when we're sneaking. Give her that too. Alright.
Lead on.
And while we're doing this, let's also hit our alteration and make more gold. Now, if you weren't around at the beginning of this, my plan is to eventually do everything. So we need to work on every skill. And I think the next skill we should really focus on is stealth. Mammoth tank.
Hey, look, a cave.
Bitch, we literally just came out of it. Alright, we can go a lot of different directions, but our job now is to get right back. And when possible, I won't fast travel. Obviously, if it's one side of the map or the other. Scream. Monkey. Oh yeah. I am Metal Monkey. Gimme. Yes! Yes, we noticed, we were in McDonald's and we noticed that there was a song playing on the radio that was being sampled. And I thought it was from Madonna, every little thing, and I said, I do, come on. And Metal Monkey corrected me, saying that no, she sampled it in turn from... ABBA. Oh, we're out of ore. We get ourselves more ore to transmute. Really. Let's try to make the Rorikstead. If we get the Rorikstead, then we can do a very brief quest or something. Oh yeah. Right, so we don't have any until we find more iron, or we don't have any more to do that. Guess I'll dual wield when we run across someone. Red Eagle's Bane. Oh yeah. Skeever! She's starting to show her age, but there's still nothing quite like Scrim. There we go. Hello. Thank you, Lydia. Now, and we can steal? Probably not. It's worth anything anyway. Oh. Ow. Lydia, don't use the magic staff like a pussy. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wowzers. Oh, there's a house here that's full of like, the skeever gnawed the guy to, like, death or something. Came down from Whiterun from Oryxstead. Lap. This is why I don't like OG Skyrim combat. She'll always just rely on range. Lund's hut. And decent around the side here. Not even any chickens. Alright. What we got? Show me. Oh shit. Escalate quickly. Alright, let's see. Food. Food. Booze. Ruined book. Poison. Hunting brew mead. Coin. More food. I don't have survival mode on. It was decided against it by chat last time. Can I even make anything? I might cook dire fish, but I don't want to fish. I don't want to do that. I want to give them the fish. I can use a poison apple too. Oh look, he was feeding the he was feeding them. That ended badly, didn't it? First Whole Revolt. Real Baron Zaya, Mysterious Akavar, Frontier Conquest. Oh. Few things here. Well, I like that, the way they're kind of stuck in the... Alright. Ah. There's some stuff for alchemy, nothing crazy. What, Lund doesn't have the key? Where would the key be? keys under here. Alright. Guess we'll never know. As he's hidden it somewhere around the back or something. No. Guess we'll never know. Onwards. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Hello, little girl. Would you like me to show you why a dragonborn is known for shouting?
Get it, Sissel. Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone.
I've been looking for you.
Sorry, I'm listening to these little girls talk, and stop giving me that look.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. Neat. Steal everyone's herb garden, as you do.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly know with such power?
And we haven't gone up the High Hrothgar yet. Should do that. There's the Alkir doing their shit.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
I still need a shit ton of money.
Have you heard about Aventus Aretino? He's a little boy, lives in Windhelm. They say he's been trying to get in touch with the Dark Brotherhood. Bit of advice. Folks here don't care for magic or those that use it. If you're intent on it, check at the college up in Winterhold. Either that or go see the Jarl's court wizard. Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Nothing. Except for the reserve. I'm gonna do that because I know what the guy down in Fall Creek will want it. So I'll keep that. That back in exchange.
See ya.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate. Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
You're sacrificing shit to Daedra, aren't you?
Here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
Yes, the gods.
Have you met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend.
Great.
Until next time.
Baby's getting sacrificed, right?
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but Juan's the one who deals with people. I'm afraid I lost my charm years ago. Not yet, anyway, though it certainly could. With most of the
That's
men committed
what's his
to
name's
war,
voice actor?
There are fewer swords to keep the road safe from brigands.
Farengar.
And of course, as the war drags on and supplies run low, our ample fields and stores of food will make a tempting target for desperate men. The best we can hope for, a swift end to the conflict. The longer the war goes on, the worse it will be for all of us, I'm afraid. Aye, that I did. I commanded a force of several dozen men, most of them beggars from villages in the part of the whole. I damn near met my end in that war. An old merry soldier ran me through with his blade and left me for dead. A healer named Joanne saved my life.
An elf took you down? Fucking pussy.
That man is a miracle worker. Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the lands you see are mine. Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and the gods' blessings, our farms prosper. Until next time.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact,
This is what I want to talk to.
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't.
The knee. The knee.
Stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope he could change his mind. Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village.
Stand. Where's the other guy? There he is.
I got enough troubles, so don't go adding to them.
Do you have news of our quarry?
No.
If you need a meal, my son, Eric, what about him? Did something happen? Is he all right? But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
That's it? 154 gold? You suck!
You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric
Wow.
and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Cool. He's even gonna get some super... How could he get that much coin? How could he get like a full suit of armor for that much? For that little coin, you know? Now I want... Oh, ooh, that's Hilda. We should try to get Hilda. Where's Hilda's owner? One of these is Hilda's owner.
Hmm? Of course.
200 gold?
For that price? Sure.
Huh. Creepy. He doesn't count as an extra member of your party. Hey there, buddy. Wanna come with me? They didn't even record a ba. That is some fucking cheap ass shit. But like I said, he doesn't count as a extra, and if I'm right, he can't die. So
Need something? Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with. Do I detect a bit of jealousy in your tone?
I almost never talk to a lot of like the background NPCs.
Be more noble than this. I see in your eyes that you think I jest. I assure you I don't. I am proud, and rightfully so, of the work we do here. Working the soil with your hands, seeing your seeds take root and grow, tending
Seed.
the herd. There is a joy in honest labor you won't find elsewhere.
Ingots to smithing, smithing to gold. Right? No. No. Ore to alteration. Alteration, I even know where I'm going to go with my ore. Give me a second.
In Whiterun, mostly. Ennis handles the business arrangements, but I know that he has a few purchasers who give us a fair price. Ennis prides himself on his shrewd business schemes. For my part, I'm far happier working with cattle and crops than with people.
Not people.
Honest pay for honest work.
There we are. 11 wheat only gave me 55 gold. Holy shit. Now. Kill the bandit leader in Silent Moon? Not a chance. But what I will... Oh shit, I was meant to walk it. Ag. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna mine this place out. So, alteration... Iron ore, alteration, right? Alteration into silver, then gold. Gold, ingots. Ingots, jewelry. Jewelry, Bellathor. Bellathor, gold, repeat. All the while, opportunity knocks. And ore is iron ore by far is the most common and cheapest of all the ores. Here we go. Plus, occasionally you'll get some gemstones. Now, teleport, Hilda. Transmute. Power, silver ore. Power, gold ore. Plus, it also builds up your alteration skills. I'm now carrying too much and cannot run. If only we had some sort of goat with a pack on its back. We'll strip this place bare, and then we'll head on. We'll head down to Whiterun. We'll walk it, so we'll have time to transmute the ore. And I know there are places with smelters, and there's places with forges I could go to, besides Whiterun. But it's right by all the shops, so... This is called meta gaming, where you know the nuances of the game mechanics and try to change it. See? Every time alchemy goes up in a point, you lose its loss of cost by 1. Bah! 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 This spell breaks the game so much. And the more you use it, the quicker it will break the game. All the while, you're also building up your smithing and your speech. Ooh, we got a garnet. I know that there's a Creation Club item that will let you pick up more, better chances to collect more iron and better more ores and better chance to collect a gem. But I don't really. Come on. One, two, three, you get an ingot and maybe a chance at some ingot, a bit of ore, and maybe a chance at some stuff. Hand that over. Hand that over. Apparel. Hand that over. Yeah, so they sell for 120. Well, they're worth 120. Is that my shield right now? I think it is. All right. Weapon. Potions, ingredients, miscellaneous. Why do I have a pot? Arlestone. Yeah, we've got about half of what we need to get Breeze home. Silver ingot. Steel ingots. And some wolf pelts. There. One more thing we gotta do. Red Eagle's right. Band attacks. That's Saints and Seducers there. We're nowhere near ready for that. First Whole Revolt. Warriors Challenge. Playing the vanilla version is not so bad, but Jesus Christ, it's it feels like you're hamstringing yourself. I was gonna say gimping yourself, but this game was always kind of gimped. Sometimes you can do not. Oh fuck! I just ate 3 of them rather than stored 3 of them. Like, compared to some of the previous games, to just steal necklaces and buy enchantments, kind of how us politicians do, US politicians. You secretly state that you don't want to use any jewelry tricks. Oh no, I've got to enchant. But I don't want to be too... I don't want to focus too much on enchantments, like level up your, level up your smithing by 3,000% and shit. I don't really want to do that. I want to just in-game do it this way. If an opportunity comes up to disenchant an item that will then give me a massive amount of resources, then hell yeah. No, I'm alright. We've already checked this. We did. After a while, this place will be full again. More iron ore. Silver ore. I mean, one thing I should do... Alright, I actually do need to enchant, now thinking of it. Because if I'm going to do this, I need to equip some stuff that will increase my... my ability to... ooh, a ruby. My ability to regenerate magicka. Alright, I know there's more iron. Here, for example. We're almost done. I think we've stripped this place bare. I'm sure there's others, but... we got more than we can practically use right now. Ow. Gotta avoid the when you need to get the all the different all the different blood for Hermaeus Mora, you come here for your high elf. It's the easiest thing in the world. Ow. I think I only fell into this trap as intended once. Alright, what time is it? 9 o'clock? Oh, we'll get back into Whiterun long before we need to. So we'll go to sleep on the bed over here for 3 hours, and then when we wake up, we'll head on out to Whiterun. Maybe my character feel like they're moving a bit faster than normal. Alright. Actually, should I go to Silent Moon Camp? We are right here. It'll probably take us until morning to clear the place out. And I do want to... yeah, and I do want to practice my stealth. Okay, Red Eagle's Bane. Orcish Warhammer. Use a Forsworn bow with Forsworn arrows. We'll practice the ancient art of... the stealth archer in Skyrim. Silent Moons. Now let's see if I can spot an enemy. Fuck. I knew it would be a fucking wolf. I can hear someone working a forge. It'd be perfect if it wasn't a, if it had a smelter. The Lunar Forge sucks, by the way. We need to find some movement. Start down here and work our way up. Oh shit. Well, at least we got some... at least we got something basic. Alright. Well. Hardly a ninja move, but still. Where you at, dog? They going after Lydia. Thank you, Lydia. Fire where they're going, not where they are. Alright. Well, I'm gonna give that a D. Plus. Because they're not completely aware of us yet. Gonna strip Lydia bare of all those goodies when we get back into Whiterun. Lewd. Food. On the plus side, because they're not 100% aware of us,
Is someone there?
who said that? I should really try to use the tech light for something.
Is someone there?
I mean, I know it could... Oh, piss off. Alright. Increase magicka by 10. I think I will. Hello. Turns around, just finds a guy fucking flinging a warhammer at him. Just another old day in Skyrim. Iron ingots. Notes on the Lunar Forge. Lunar War Axe. Light Forging, which we already have. Chest, gold, amethyst. A winnowing, huh? Alright. Yo. Goat buddy. Really favored that. Oh, fuck. Of all the time. Goat buddy. You have Force Swarm Bow. Moons aren't out though, so you take that as well. Yeah, fine. Apparel, regular armor. Sneaking is 15% better. That's probably why I did a little better than normal. Alright, weapons. Where's the elven? Elven bow, fire arrow. Let's go. Where are you? Dude, come back. Don't be one of those dragons, okay? I'm sure whatever you think is really interesting right now. Okay, but I want you to be... Thank you. Ciao! Ciao! Jow. 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 Oh, these things aren't cheap, you know. You coming down? Fantastic, because I got an Orcish Warhammer. Speaking of, smashy, smashy, bashy, smashy, hashy, kadashi. Let me taste your soul. Extreme cool mint flavor can hit you at any time. Nice. All right. Goat boy. Whoops. Take. Well. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He's getting full. He is full.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Doesn't weigh very much. We're gonna have to go back into town after all. Ah, damn it.
Lead on.
Alright, I guess we're hoofing it. Unless... Chanting 10% stronger, poison, brief invisibility. Haggling, healing, health. Ah! Magnifique. We'll be back after we settle this shit. Oh, and of course, we cannot forget Amulet of Julianus. Actually don't need 2 hands for this. Hello. Dude, the mud crab isn't as important. I know. Crab meat. It's full of parasites, so you know it's good. Oh, hello. Bad kitty. Oof. Well, at least now I can try out, get my rarely used healing going on. Conundrum. Oh, I'm gonna take up time. Time we do not have. But now we have garnets and a conundrum ore. This vein is depleted. Duration, transmute. Great. Well, I guess we'll kill some time by increasing our stealth.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort, they're rifted.
My fate. Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it? They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it.
Guess we'll do this.
Sure,
Tempting, tempting.
You tried mercenary work? I can teach you a few things.
There we are. Now, alteration. No. Enchanting. Yes. And
sometimes I miss the soldier's life. My wife's a good woman. She can be a little hard-headed sometimes. I can teach you a few things.
well, that's that.
Right then.
With that, I have all the things that I saved up money for is now gone. Yay! You mean you have no more money? Yes, that's what I mean. All right. Now, steal the Argonian ale.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Sure. Na, 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 na. Hello. Oh my god. Fucking goat. Don't you goat at me, Hilda.
I enjoy this work well enough.
Yes?
But I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking
Are you
of
sure?
selling in to Isolda.
Oh no.
Anyway, what do you need?
They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
That was a line read, I suppose.
Oh, there once was a hero named Rag.
I already have him.
What can I get you?
The braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
Oh, right, it's the other way around. That's my room.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
I can see up your skirt.
The brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart King Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So
Yeah.
the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Citadel. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Almeri Dominion. They want to blood for gold.
They keep it vague, but
drive them away before they find me and drag me
I don't trust her. She's got boobs though, and I do like boobs.
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they.
I need 50 gold, and I don't have 50
find
gold.
Out where they are.
You mind?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna sit down in front of the gold I want to rob. That's fine. Let me close these flimsy doors. Go rob your employer instead. The thief of virtue. Fucking scrubs. How bad do you fuck up if you can't even have anything you wanna rob? Alright, where's the dude with the damn ale? There you are, coming right for me. You can smell it a mile away.
I ain't done nothing. What? Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple.
Poacher of vigorous healing. Huh.
Sure, whatever.
It's all good.
Tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I have no choice.
Oh, we can go back down now to the, we can now go back down to the, smelter there. And Adrian should be down there pretty soon as well. Who just leaves whole wheels of cheese out? Honestly, of course I'm gonna nick them. Give me a can. Hello, officer. I wasn't trying to steal the cheese at all. Not at all. So I don't really want the garlic. More useful. Oh, all's good. I got my first klepto rush of high. I'm never going back. Hello, old lady.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Tea leaves, palm moving, crystals crying. Oh, maybe trepanning.
You just want to rip people's heads open. I appreciate that.
Into a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, Papa. I'm not funny.
I feel like that really old animation of Skyrim. There's a scene where you're dragging back like this whole dead dragon. You're literally dragging it back, and it just shows Adriana's not helping at all. She's just watching you coming in through the gates. That's me right now, just in the opposite direction. Now I need to raise 5 grand for that damn house, but I just spent the bulk of my money on that, all that training. Before you say that was stupid of me, well, I know. Duh. Smelly lady.
I like that.
Smithing, you say? Conundrum ore. Aw, so close. Ooh. And now, jewelry. Ah, my grand scheme has been fulfilled.
Got some good pieces out. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Of course, she won't be able to pick it up. That's fine. Does she? Alright. I guess everyone has all my fancy stuff. I want to keep the enchantment, but we'll take this, this. Can she use mammoth bone? Dragon bone? Some pelts. Enchantment. Okay.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Orland Greymane got that on. Man Steel is legendary.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'll give you a better weapon. Longbow. I'm sick of you using this. I'm giving this to Barangar. And that. You're a fucking Nord, act like it. Take this back.
Lead on.
Now I can sell this stuff.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
She's only got $1 grand on her, but... One of the best mods I had let you convert any item back into its raw components. So the shittiest stuff like
I'll take my leave then.
like iron swords, which are so useless, instead become really useful. Now, here. Now, Lydia, where you at?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry.
There were so many good things that were on. I didn't give her mine, did I?
You lead, I'll follow.
Including like pouches and like bandoliers. Can't use any of them now.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Can't really do much but just keep creating more gold ingots. Magic goat.
You think all the council, the finest weapons and armor?
I don't give a shit about your weapons or armor. I want to do this shit myself, okay? Give me your steel ingots.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Apparel, steel helmet. No point having nothing else. He's obsessed with this one. I'll try the dragon scales. I can't get any more stuck, am I right? Yeah, the first shop will be open soon.
I don't claim to. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dragonbone? No. Use Imperial armor, which is pure trash. I can use steel armor, which is okay, I guess. Leather armor? Yeah. Got the good leather armor. More gold necklaces, please. Collar pack. Bellbug helmet. Lightning arrows. Alright. Hey Troy, I got some rum, old monk, enchanting rings. Oh sure. I have to really start focusing on my enchantment. Shitty steel shield, but it'll do. Okay. Oh, leveled up. Yay! Enchantment? Enchantment! And now I'll keep doing the enchantment. You better not. Okay. He was gonna be starting to ask me for money, motherfucker.
You tried mercenary? No, friend. That I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province.
My kind.
But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. Right then. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. When I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Is Isolde getting tag teamed by a bunch of guards? Right now, there we are.
If not, let me know. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, guess what? I've got the same. Especially this bad boy. How come you have so little of everything? You're the best merchant in town. You fucking suck. Oh, we have to also do that. Close. Alright, fine. More conundrum. Deer hide. Goat horns. Icewood pelt. Iron ore. More lockpicks. Moonstone. Silver ore. Troll skull. Food. Potions. Why not? Brawler's iron gauntlets. Nah. Copper. Fishing clothes. Does fishing clothes increase your ability to... Maybe I should actually do this. It's only one weight. But when I'm doing the whole magic thing, it would definitely help. Oh yeah, the Nordic stuff. Can I sell off? Yeah, more dragon stuff. Here's the Skyrim economy in the nutshell. We're just passing around the same gold over and over again. Now I remember you need something for 5 flawless garnets. I forget what it is. Let's see. Notes on New to Forge. Worthless. Light armor forging. Worthless. Potions. Oh yeah, I've got all these shitty potions. Blocking 10% damage. No. Berserker. Might want to keep that. Definitely keep that. Keep that. Very weird. You know, I made that. Resist magic 5%. No. Resist frost. Resist heavy armor skill, but I'll keep that one. Keep that one too. Resist fire. Keep that. Resist cold. Minor healing. Potion of health, healing, haggly. Chance stamina. I never really care too much about that. Cure disease, brief invisibility. Weakness to frost. No. Sell that. Another poison. Why not? And our babies. Is it time to sell them? Yes. No, he's got... Doesn't have enough coin. How come Forsworn arrows are weaker? They used to be stronger. Alright, 23 it is. There.
Do come back.
And we'll have a choice. Magic, apparel, mage's backpack.
I can buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Now let's see how I am for ingredients. Do I know all my ingredients? Yeah. Agony. There's actually something we have to do in here, isn't there?
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
Take the ledger copy in Arcadia's Cauldron. Like, do I take it? Yeah. Alright. What is this? Seems there may be potential assassin plot against the Jarl. At Stewart's direction, visit local alchemist and took a copy of the ledger. To read see if anyone had recently purchased any poisons. You think maybe she'd be a bit weird about it? Nord of Vanilla. I apologize for secrecy. Rather not speak about this for the Jarl in the event information is credible. We'll play it as it is. Last week, tip for an unnamed source regarding potential assassination on the Arl. Now when we talk through oh seriously, different to know how capable sources is, everything that's happening as of late. Time investigated. Head to Arcadia, check in the ledger any suspicious purposes. Arcadia leave a copy on a counter. Confirm the response. Meantime, have cooks check every piece of food. Investigation turns up nothing. No information was false. Okay. So. Investigate the Hall of the Dead and check the stables. Alright. That's all well and good.
What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Kind of. I need your stuff. All of your stuff, if we have the money, which we don't. I actually need to be smart about this. So let's start with the most obvious one. Then I guess I'll just take the items that I don't have knowledge of yet. For future endeavors. Alright. Why would anyone pay money for blue mountain flowers in this town?
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, we gotta take all these and disenchant them. I'll take back this. Miscellaneous. Alright.
You lead, I'll follow. Salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Weapon. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh god, I forgot about this. Definitely sell that. But let's alchemy it up.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
I love the noise it makes. A lot of resist frost going on here. Yeah, that's some good shit. That's adorable. I'm going to bankrupt you by flooding the market with some subpar, borderline Chinese medicine, Silk Road era internet shit.
So you're an alchemist then?
Look how little we're getting paid for these. Holy shit. That's the big batch that I made. 400. Uh-huh. And I believe that is called almost profit. Let's see if I can get exactly the coin. Yep. Everything has its place. Woo!
Good day.
Alright. We are making thine profit, yeah?
Let me know if you see anything you like. You just let me know. Take a look.
Oh, he's got no more gold. Any more items I can borrow against? Yes. Fuck it. Alright.
Do come back.
Now, let's get all the way up to... All the way up to... All the way up to... All the way up to Dragonstone. See, Dragonstone? Dragon Breach. Jesus. We stand! Oh, before I continue, let's talk to that guy, getting him out. Have to pay his guard. The problem is sometimes his model walks away from the door. Hello.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Yesterday I saw a dragon fly right over the city, headed northeast, towards Sheer Point by the looks of it.
See? How exactly do I get to talk to him, huh? Now breaking the law, breaking the law. Here we go.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure
100?
my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
Wow.
Farewell.
Yo.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Motherfucker! Get back here. Oh yeah, it was. Were you sunning yourself over there?
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic! Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Acting! Voice acting in Skyrim is by far not the worst. But it is unintentionally so bad.
So, I've been thinking. I'm grateful we're friends.
Oh.
I'd like you to have this. It's not much, but I hope it's something you like.
That, thanks, it's actually worth a little bit of money. I mean, I'll cherish it always. What the fuck?
Dragons reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Still here.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Give me your give me all the magic shit. All the magic shit. Not your armor for now.
Lead on.
Goat. Alright.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions.
Lunar Steel War Axe. Orcish Axe of Winnowing.
I prefer my books and
Robe. Keep. Oh, I might hate myself if I get rid of these because it'll take me a while to re-enchant them to the same level. No, I'll be good. Could I enchant something decent?
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so.
8 points, Fortify Magicka 20. Fortify Sneak, 6% better, yeah. That's my best one, is it?
Decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Alright. Should have actually done that, shouldn't I? Sneak is 1% better. Always make new ones. So.
Come to Dragon's Reach to these spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Six, 5, 4 books. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah. Heady Soul. Miscellaneous. Could get a Greater Soul. Seems way too early for that. Apparel. Alteration. Oh. Don't have enough. Novice Robes of Alteration, though, on the other hand. No. Conjuring, Hysteria Mania. Maybe we should start looking into more combat focus with this shit. Ooh, Choking Grasp. Yeah. Flame Atronach. I didn't know these magic spells. I thought these were mods. Alright.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Books. And Spell Tome.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
You get some milk from her? Oh, good. Jug of milk. Technically making me a milk drinker. Alright, I'll have to sell that. Probably not gonna sell that quite yet. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I already know all these ones.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
I like the leather armor. Like I said, I thought that was a mod. It looks like something from Dragon Age, honestly. Something, let's be honest here, with a little bit more. We'll get up to Yorlin Greymane. Sell off all our fancy pants weaponry. You're very live. Mighty Talos. We're almost there, baby. Ciao. Yeah.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Apparel. No, armor. And weaponry. Okay, we got $2,000 now. That's something. Alright, I think that's really everything. I know I could have grabbed more smithing supplies, but I think we're all smithed out. Snap. Wow. Wow.
I work with my mother.
They'll go and do the time of need. I'm gonna side against Klamathu, but I'm gonna meet him first.
Out here if you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Neither. Oh no, what am I doing? No, Lev, no! Have some self-control. Hasn't this year been all about self-control?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that one. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask was a fair chance.
You have no ore that can... We're alright, we're out of our iron. Alright. Well, we can't go out like this.
Have you met my father? He's a steward.
No. Okay, what can I give him? What do I need? I could sell the war axe.
I helped my father, Nor. You think the finest weapons and armor.
Will not be found here.
I'll take my leave then.
We're smarter, but we're a bit poorer than when we entered the city. That sounds about right. Shit. Right. I need the mace for one-handed. Eagle's Bane for when I want one-handed and a dual wielding. Warhammer for Warhammer, basically. Elven Bow for ranged. So that's my weapons now all started. Apparel. How often will I get into a brawl? Don't need this. Hand over my necklaces. Need this. Keep that just in case. Give. Alright. Potions. A lot of potions. They all start adding up. Food, ingredients. Books. Business. Can't. We got a dinner invitation? Oh, that's the house. The vampire house. Bear pelt. Or pelt. Pelt. Ingots. Ingots. What's up for the books? Ingredients, food. Give. Fly haggling. Alright. Basically got a lot of random shit I don't actually need, but at the same time, too lazy to change my simple and yet stupid ways. Orcish Warhammer. ABW? Something I can use?
Got some good pieces
No.
out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Do you have an Orcinium ingot?
The finest weapons and armor.
You do not.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What is it?
Dragons? Yeah, you'd hear a dragon coming. Even if all they're shouting at is just the word cold or hot over and over again. Time of need. We'll go to Swidler's Den. He'll give us a choice of whether or not we want to help him out. Oh, I can sell off my crappy potions and leftovers here.
Yes, take a look.
Oh yeah, they've all got the unique moon sugar.
Cheers. I am drinking rum and Tahitian treat.
Wow. And Tahitian treat. Well, thank you so much there to Just Trudeau, or J. Trudeau, as I call him in my inner circle. I now, for the €5, I now owe 2 IOU shots on the 3rd, you and Rose. And thanks to that, now we only need another 15 quid in order to get the shipping we need for the next Spammiting episode. If anyone donates, it would be a big, big help, because we need 2 cans. I'd be able to get 1 can right now, but I need 2 because I got a plan at the end of all this. The Spammiting. We need 2 cans, and I have enough for that. Now more than before, but I don't have enough for the shipping. That's it. So if we can get an extra 15, we are good to go. So every little bit helps. Appreciate it. And now I will enjoy selling all this off. All those shitty poisons I made, I'll almost made my money back. Keyword almost.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Bop, 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 bop. Aloe vera leaves. Pork bulb root. Marshmallow. Minotaur horns. Moon sugar. I should die after eating the moon sugar. Yeah, no.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
I was like, no. That's not how that works. And it isn't. But it was a fun idea for like half a second. Blacka, blacka, blacka. So what's the Tahitian treat? By the way, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and check out links down in the doobly-doo for Discord, Twitter, Twitch, where I normally do my gaming, and also, if you subscribe over there, we get our watch party. And our watch party is very interesting, as it is going to be this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, a threefer. We'll be wrapping up Firefly. But if we don't get a new subscriber, then you guys get to decide on my idea in the comments, which I'd prefer, not comments, in the actual watch room on the Discord. I would prefer you not to make an open statement on what it is. But, yeah. If no one subscribes, we get to join this. We get to do this. More wolves mean more pelts. Come on. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on. Wolves. Wolves. No? Go fuck yourselves. Boop. Gold. I love gold. Blood. Gold, 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 gold. But yeah, the next I'm not quite sure which spam I'm going to pick up next, because while I know there's a few I could afford, I'm eyeing up the next easiest one to get. Because, like I said before, I can even... You know what the weirdest thing is? I can get the non-spams a lot easier. Like, way easier. Yoink. Be all sneaky for this one, if we can. Hello. Hi. Who are you? Are you friend? No. Oh, he's a looter, isn't he? Scavenger, yeah. Oh damn, he's tough. Ooh, I want to use my new destruction spells. Shit! No! Thank you, Lydia, for showing up when you did. My god, I love the way you showed up to save me and everything. God, you gotta love that Lydia, don't you? The way she can just save you at any moment. You... Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't he...
I have tried. Take a look.
Blacka. That's what I think he... Not you, kitty cat person. You're fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
They even care about picking up the items this time. This time I'm gonna bound a sword and summon a flame atronach when the time is right. Meantime, is there any ore? No. Hola. I try to be solo, no experience. Yeah, but it's so easy to get experience in this game. I mean, if you want to like max out your character really quickly, you do what you did in Oblivion and just find a wall and find something to hold down the trigger, and your character will just level up to 100 in no time flat. More? No? Okay. I mean, there's 1,000 things I could be doing that would be easier than this. I want to play it my way. If I'm going to play it unmodded, I want to play it my way. If we go on a good bit longer from now, my phone's charging and there's no real rush. There's plenty of juice left on these headphones as far as I'm aware. Well, if we are lucky, then we'll stop for a video break for a minute and then we'll go right back into it. I'll go and grab a bowl of that pasta I made earlier. I'll have to reheat it and shit. Watch a video of something. Hilda, I almost killed you. Where? There was 3 last time. Ooh, wonder if I could stealth the... Nice. I know I saw you move, motherfucker. Hell correctus. That is how we do that. As for my next stream, it's Wednesday. I guess I'll give you guys a stream on either Thursday or Friday over on Twitch. Come on, Mr. Deer, you're safe from us. Beautiful! I'm using dwarven arrows, though, in all fairness. And Orchilium, the very thing I wanted. Where's my kill? Where's my fucking... There. No shit, avoid that fucking herd. Ooh, a flawless garnet. We're almost there. Really? Come on. Come on, motherfuckers. There you are. Let's work on our destruction magic a little bit. Yeah. Feed me. What Shani says to Rev. We never did watch. Like I said, I'm actually feeling I could go a good while longer. So we can break it up once again into videos and not. And we didn't check in on Shani. Right, so here's the spot we died at last, so... I can't believe I'm scum saving in Skyrim, but... all my previous modded playthroughs. But why does it have M? There shouldn't be an M. I don't have any mods on this. I got installed content and creations. Does that count? Why would it? Yeah, it's a bit weird. Is there a guard down there? There is. Hello.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Goodbye. Hello. I'm in Riverview Road. It's a shame you don't get a chance, you've never gotten a chance to play like the really heavy modded characters. Because you've played enough of it that you'd notice all the differences. And it's really cool to see it. Wait, am I still... Oh, that would explain why I couldn't hide as well. I'm even going to wear that necklace I got.
I'm sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble. Keep it to yourself.
Shut up, kitty cat.
They'll be gone as soon as they've found whoever they're looking for. We'll have all the more corn.
Uh-oh. Well, this didn't work as well as I'd like. Do it. Thank you. Now, items, potions. Oh. What about you? Well, we can loot this place when we're coming back out. Oh, fuck off. Do not move when I had a good shot. Aww. That's more like it. Wow. Just like that, huh? You're just gonna do me dirty like that. Huh? Porcupine ass motherfucker. I didn't even hit her. I got her in the fucking Clothes. I used to be an adventurer like you once, and then I took an arrow to the skirt. It was a good skirt.
Is someone there?
No. There's no one there. Fine. Army of the Dead, blah blah blah, summon you, Oh yeah, I forgot they blow up when they die. That's probably not a good idea to have inside a building. Hello. Oh, who am I kidding? Well, that explains why I'm so fucking weak. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, shit. Potions. Magic, restoration, healing. Well, the fuck, I thought he was having a seizure. Food, there's a skill book around here. Here it is. It's thief. Not exactly the most... She had a fucking staff and she didn't use it? Ooh, a dwarven bow. I have flawless amethyst. Now Klamatu will talk to us if I'm right. And be like, bruh, seriously, dude, what the hell? God. Like, just go and kill her. She's rancid, you know? She ain't cool like you and me, bruh. That's how he speaks. Just be on the safe side, though. I will quick save because I might have fucked it up. Remember, I want to take his side. Yes.
Proving your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior.
Oh, no wonder I was getting my ass kicked. I'm not even in my heavy armor.
You have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation.
I like money. Money is good.
Men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Of course, Senpai. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base theme, perhaps?
Sex. Just call it sex.
No doubt.
Why is Skyrim so scared of that word?
But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No.
Yeah, you see, this isn't...
Sadia, as you know her.
Can I get out of the waterfall? I'm freezing to death here.
We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
I also just don't want to see a bunch of Alcair wandering around all the time. Like, they never stop spawning. I guess it's so you can always get their curved swords. Curved swords. Iron. Ooh, and another flawless Amethysth. Hell yeah. Iron. Bunch of mugs. Whee. Crap. Okay. I really enjoy role-playing in this game with the mods that I have. Little things like being able to, you know, you tie it into food and drink, which makes sense. But then you have stuff like... Oh, there was more stuff here. Fuck it. Oh, right, the ash piles. Interesting NPCs who have like a whole scattering of them all around Skyrim, and they all have these really good stories, and they go on for a while, these stories too. Alright, let's head back to Whiterun. Let's put on the heavy armor, I suppose. Which I should have done when I remembered that I was under attack. And still in my crappy armor. You guys want to... No? Hold on. Beautiful. But as the game goes on, even with the best mods in the world, after a while you just can't pretend to be just a regular, like, sellsword. Your level creep kicks in. Everyone's talking about the Dragonborn. Who the fuck's this motherfucker? Oh, it's you. If I had money, and I mean like Elon Musk money, I would design, I would lay a groundwork of what a game I'd want to play. And I'd have like the top people from all the games I like, from different parts that I like, come together. And make, probably to most people, the lamest game on the planet. To me, well, ooh. If you've seen how many hours I've put into Crusader Kings, you should know that being slow is not exactly a problem for me. Most likely because I am slow. I'm a slow boy in real life. Nern! Root. Nern. It's why when I first played games like X Beyond the Frontier, I kind of loved it. And why the idea of Elite Dangerous appeals to me, if not the outright game itself. You see, with Elite Dangerous, there's no personality in Elite Dangerous. You just get in your ship and you do... It's like Euro Truck or American Truck Simulator. You need to sleep, but you never need to stop to take a piss or get something to eat. You don't have a family or friends. You don't even have a name. Because of your player name. Same with Farming Simulator. Still pretty. Still so pretty. I think Skyrim still holds the... Skyrim and Oblivion, to me, hold the prettiest night skies. I remember, this isn't modded. They might have changed it over the years, but... It also makes sense to a degree... There we go. Why, the moons are so close. Tamriel's so tiny. They would look bigger. As if I needed help to find it. Whiterun, Christ. Just get out to the Whiterun plain and you look for the only mountain around, and that's the town. Of course, heavily inspired by Edoras from Lord of the Rings. One thing I would have is, I wouldn't have a Chosen One story. Actually, if I was as rich as Elon, I would have a game that wouldn't be played by other people. I'd make it just for me. And it would be my hobby. And it would be my interest. And eventually people would be like, oh, come on, man, I want to play this. I want to see it. And I'll be like, fine, this is what the game is. And people would be like, oh, it's like a life simulator. Yeah, kind of. Of course, if I was as rich as a billionaire, I probably wouldn't have the time to enjoy it. There'd be a shit ton of money put into it, though, my god. Probably have a unique computer that was built just for it. Days come and gone. It's a nice coin purse you got there. It's a real shame if someone convinced you to get abducted.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. Until next time.
Don't mind if I just rummage through your sock drawer, right? I'm a bit of a feet guy. It's the greatest sin that the Dragonborn has. He's a feet guy. No. I wanted it. I had it. The thing about coins is that the game can't tell the difference between stolen coins and yoink. stolen coins and legit coins, so they all just end up in the same thing anyway. Well, come on then. Let's go. Stolen coins and regular coins. Regular coins. Can you tell that my brain is mush? I'd like to think that the alcohol did it to me, but honestly, Metal Monkey's noticed something about me. I have been getting a little bit more forgetful over the years. And he's not wrong. It's hardly a big deal, but, you know, if it's a trend that's going to keep getting worse, I'd like it to be addressed, if there's anything that can be addressed. Ooh, imagine having dementia. That does not sound like a fun way of going. I mean, it's not at points now where I'm like, how did I get to this far side of the room and shit like that? Huh? Anyway. Hey, baby, guess who just got betrayed?
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
You know what?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Timber!
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason. Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
500.
Until next time.
Bye, Sadia. All your feet stuff belong to me now.
Get away from me.
Even he's like, dude, what the fuck? Dude, I know we're sending her back to Hammerfell to be executed in the public square and her head being put on a pike. But I mean, come on. Like, even we got limits. Feet are icky. You'll see. You'll see the future belongs to the toe lovers. Heels of the world unite. Oh yeah, it's just the same people over and over again. It's why when they have a famous voice actor come in, or a unique voice actor, it's really good. And then you got the mods. Like, the mods would vary wildly from voice actors who just are better than the base game stuff to ones that are just awful. Alright, we're gonna get through some of these, okay? Let's start with the stables, okay? Is he just gonna stare at her? Aha! A Nord. Ooh, spell tome, detect life. Stable hands, no. And now we gotta back to Silent Moon Camp. We didn't actually take out Silent Moon's camp yet. The fucking Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scars aside, I can pass stable boy easy enough. I'll tell the shopkeep I got booked tomorrow one and landed face first into the briars. I'm smart like that. Or the bandit always pokes pawn in my face saying I look like a newborn babe. Comes in handy in a job like this, seeing how well Dark Elf pays. Our gang looking razor pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my mysterious benefactor back at the stables, not Silent Moon Camp. Not sure why, but he said if I'm followed, best steer the car. Alright. You gotta love video game logic. Just before I'm gonna die, I'm gonna write down exactly how, or like, a very ominous thing. Oh boy, after all this time, a hot, alive, of age goth girl. Consensual, non-related. Doesn't sneak up on me. Nearly saw myself last time. A smart guy than I am. Brought the tome to help me find him. Thing is, I opened it up. Help me figure how it works. Bap. The tech life. Hell. Well, we got a little bit of money at least. Nord of Vanilla, which is the equivalent of someone in Ireland being called Irish of Boring. I mentioned this before, but this is still really cool. In the near future, the guy who voiced Arthur Morgan from Red Dead is going to be doing a series of audio lectures on the real American West. Now, if you think that man's voice sounds amazing, you are quite correct. So, that and history, I want. If we go to the roads, we should be able to find the Headless Horseman. First time I saw him in game, I was genuinely like freaked out. Not like spooked, but more worried my game had crashed. Okay, so the guys... Right, alteration, detect life. Nearby creatures, machines. You gonna show up? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, this is way too advanced for my shitty alteration skills. The bow has long been played a game. It's toppled many a piece from Jarls to Kings. The sound safe for rattling crow. On Bloodstained 4. Yeah, it's been far too long since it has a chance. Tilt the board. Masquerade failed top and piece. Drain took the flesh, but not the soul. So it was an incident. Pete said I'd be by. Now, as I take aim and target, I hear intimate yawn. Board could remain level forever with the bow in my hand. Tilt once more. Must be right. Talk of War and Dragons. Forced to redraw. Come a time when he sits idly by his grand hall, unbothered by the world. When the Jarl's chance to finally breathe, I will sneak my way into the upper floors and make sure the breath is last. I won't take my leave, cloaked in shadow. All anyone here is a rat. Didn't I also read? Yeah. Oddly enough, the bow, you can't do a damn thing about it. It's just there for show. The bow is for show. Find the assassin. Sure. But first things first, I'm gonna go and kill off my target for the bounty. But in Skyrim, there's no such thing as a timed quest. Now. Wait a minute, before I do that, I'd be a bit crazy not to go back up here and grind this, bad boy. Oh. You lack acquired components. No, I don't. Do I? Yes, I only have the ore. I don't have the ingot. Right. Fuck it. It's not like I'll die out of it. As it turns out, Lev will die. Alright. Now, what have I got? Yep. Have any poisons I can use? Yeah, let's try a poison. Just... There's a guy right at the front door, isn't there? Oh no. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh. Wasn't that easy enough? It was a little bit too easy if you ask me. Which you did not, I noticed. The main shirt, yeah. I'll always remember how Harry Pratchett died. Fucking disgust that. Horrible. I don't suppose you saw the BBC take on... Not BBC, it's from the UK, and it's an ad for like the Dementia Association, United Kingdom. It is so... it just hits you in the feels.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
My Elven bow's better than that, so I'll give her that. Give her these two. Not giving her a fucking staff. I don't like you using that magic shit. Weapon. Ooh. I don't know if I'm tired. I don't feel tired. I feel the need to yawn though. So I'm guessing it's just a temperature change. Now we'll go to Dragonstone. Oh, right. Well, aren't I an Egypt? I gotta go back exactly to where I was and then go up. The... Yeah. That's why. Huh. That's motherfucking gone. So Let's get this damn bow. I still want Breeze home. Do I need to raise enough gold to count? Alright, I have to start hoarding. All my money. Hello, guard. Goodbye, guard. What? Even on vanilla, even with my computer that's years older than the base game, the textures are still taking a while to pop in.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
How many more you don't?
Need something?
Thinking of settling in? It's a house for sale. Please
I'll talk to him. I need the money. I see you. I see you. Da 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 da. Oh shit! No. That was probably to be expected. So much so I'm actually gonna load up. I'm gonna load it up again. And try to do it right this time. And I love how the fucking bodyguard there, who's always paranoid, is not doing jack shit about it. Lady, you're the very thing you have been talking about happened. Ciao. Huh? 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 There it is. Bow of Shadows. Weapons draw 20% faster. Cast invisibility for 30 seconds. I think I just found my bow for the rest of the game. Which means, Lydia, honey.
Right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Oh, he's asleep, isn't he? No, what? Fuck it. Because you count as a intruder if you go in the morning.
Divines bless you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Alright, not bad. 700.
Excellent.
7,500.
Here is your reward.
Because, oh yeah, it scales with your level, right? Oh, never mind. That's the homestead outside the city. Alright.
A visit to Dragon's Reach. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords before they switched sides and joined the Empire. No doubt those graybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it. Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know. Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace...
What is he going for with this accent? It's so weird.
Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city.
You get the Cloud District very often. What am I saying? Of course you don't.
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the king. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with...
I already know all this, but fuck it. How often do I outright ask
For a long
it?
time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around...
I like that my goat is eating their,
as was common with
like,
mead halls.
floor.
Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Bah. We need money, 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 money. Give me money. Money, money. Money. Aha. Sell, sell, sell. I agree. I don't agree.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I gotta remember, I don't have the museum, so I don't need to be constantly worried about hoarding items. All this here, that's more money. Same. I'm never going to use this thing. Actually, no, I will keep it because I might eventually enchant it.
Lead on.
Wah! 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 That's my Dragonborn dance. Very... I feel like the little toads with their war cry. Me. See if there's anything I can disenchant. Well, there's these. I'm still way too off to fully doing them justice. So I guess I'll sell this to you.
Dragons read spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
He has no gold. Alright, maybe I can buy something off him. No! I need to raise funds.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I don't think he has gold for like another hour. Probably take that long to get down to them. Oh wait, I can do the alchemy. Alchemy must reach alchemy table. I do not want to end this game, maybe not even the stream, but just the game, without getting the damn house. It's not like I even need the house. I think that might have made it worse. It did! Hooray. Can I transmute anything? I don't think so. Nope. So what can I do for my next lump sum? I might be able to raise enough money in the shops around town. But Hi, Hrothgar. The hard H. Hi. I, Hrothgar.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Really? The Dawn Guard.
Joining up myself.
Fascinating. Never heard of this Dawn Guard. Am I saying it with a heavy D? Dawn. Is there a heavy D? The On guard. Oh, the Gildergreen. All right. Hey, he's not wrong. The future of Tamriel is this game, because there hasn't never been a game really since then that has come close to just how big of an impact it had. Bethesda focused on Starfield. Oh. Must get to... Might end up marrying her.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Okay.
got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He has no money. Have I completely emptied out this city's liquid funds?
Do come back.
I might have. This is problematic. Until I realize I can just go to another city. Or Riverwood. Probably not enough money down there, though. Yeah, I think we've
What do you need, my
stripped this place bare. Yeah.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my thing?
Gee, I wonder if that's the same voice actress. Well, this is a bit annoying. And by a bit, I mean infuriating. Alright. Close. Now, where could I... Fall Creek. Got a letter to go there anyway.
Lead on.
No, wait, I should go to Rift... Oh, I don't... You can't escape the fucking Thieves Guild every time you go to Riften. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Why the hell not? There's tons of some side hustles there I could do.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Oh, it's easier than walking all the way up the High Rothgar.
Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. You mugs a dat and you'll forget all.
Maybe I should start the Civil War by going into... Nah. We're here.
Hold there.
Hello.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
No experience, but whatever.
The gate's unlocked.
Take my
Head
advice.
inside when you're ready.
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
I usually fuck up my
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
I don't
This.
know you. You and Riften look
this
like
particular
trouble.
one.
Yeah? Well, I got... Last thing the Blackbriars need is some... The Blackbriars... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets, then we're speaking the same
There we go.
language.
That's
So
what I
do you
wanted.
wanna know? Do I look like a merchant to you? Get in good with them, and you'll find her.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money...
And here comes the... Oh. Oh, he's in the inn right now, isn't he?
Never
done an honest day's work.
Hi, Hrothgar. He did not hit. I did not.
For all that coin you carry, hey lad. Never done an honest day's work in your life for all.
Hey, just keep asking me the exact same question over.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Really? Because I.
It's all about the way they walk, what they're wearing. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lads. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands.
I love how everyone's talking to themselves.
Extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
I'll tell you one.
A fellow
Make
Lord.
peace with them soon.
I trust you're
Walk out
bringing
on
the
your
fight
hands.
to the Empire.
Then we'll both be in trouble. If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Wow. Oh, right, that's me. Sold. Oh, it's not him, it's the other one, isn't it? The, really good. The cocktails that Greg from How to Drink recreated. Need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah,
That's
what
a-
do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Okay. No, don't put out you're an ugly
I
motherfucker.
can't help you much right now. Currently in mourning.
And what might
New
your
around
allegiance
Riften?
lies with
Take
the
my
Empire.
advice. Stay at
We
the
haven't
B and
much
Bar.
to discuss.
One of the closest examples of actually sexy character.
Get out of my face.
If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, let me know.
Oh, I can get the... Oh, maybe we should go for the goblin. Maybe we should go and get the goblin next after we empty out our stuff. That way we get one extra character and it makes life that much easier. It's like our blue friend or something, isn't it? Yeah, blue in the face. Weird news here in Riften, many levels now. I've started the goblins all my life. Customs differ in tribe. Home to shamans. Moreover, we have seen this method work in practice with the Three Feathers tribe, Bruma, Emirate goblin activity near the border, Blue God. Yep. Nice. Go back to sleep. I'm not going to do the quest yet, the pickpocketing one. I don't even have any skills put into pickpocketing. I think my sneak would be up for snuff, though. Oh. Actually, hell, let's unlock this shit now. A little bit more experience. Whoop. What? There we are. Nice. And more gold for your boy.
Hands off.
Hello.
Welcome to the Bee and Bar.
Ha! He missed me like for half a second.
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender.
Like, he just caught me.
First is the Velvet LeChance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower.
That's the one I want to try.
With a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's
Mead.
tongue on top. Last and only for the bravest of souls, we have the.
But I would do a donation goal to try a Cliff Chaser.
Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Of course. By the way, I stole from you. God, it's 8 in the morning. Why is this place so empty? It was a few minutes.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints. My food, some fresh meat to fill your belly. I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a
Oh yeah, she wants some ice wraith grease. And the guy over there wants some fire salts.
I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Okay.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite, and not all of them end up victorious. The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent.
Oh, that guy has some money on him, the thief.
Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there.
Remember, I want that fucking...
Careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Little bastards be damned, they are mid-tier enemies. Where's the thief? Where's his body? What the... There. He didn't get far this time around. Well, that's it. We got some sapphires. Ooh, look how much money that's worth. Nice. Garnet and a thief's note. If I'm gonna do the Great Cowl of Nocturnal, I should actually... like, if I'm gonna do the Thieves Guild, I should get the Great Cowl. Look at me, I'm falling prey to every other problem in Skyrim's history. I'm just getting distracted.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Of course.
Books, Stranger's Note. Again, no unique voice acting. You know what? It's never to give you knees. What's for? We're sure you're intrigued. Alright, you don't need to know everything just yet. Strong box and bullies. Bed. Find a way to crack it open. Okay, your instructions are inside.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. My husband Bearsey will be the death of me.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Take a look.
I don't know why she's complaining. You're making more money by training. Hey, that fucking rhymed! Dope. Bop, bop, bop. Weapon. Nope. Potions. I did. Made some shitty potions. Jesus. Close enough. Yeah, we don't need 900 now.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I didn't spend a penny, motherfucker.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? Just what you see here.
Have I really gotten rid of all my gold necklaces? I could sell some sapphires. And some garnets.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
I like how he calls me Landstrider. You don't have you have a smelter? Fucking basic ass bitch. On prawn. This should be enough in theory.
Come on in, take a look around.
Read an apology. No way I'm going near Shroud Harbaro. Okay.
Welcome. Some may call this junk. Me?
Yeah, that'll be
I call
enough.
them treasures.
But I gotta actually find enough for them, don't I? What am I doing? Get rid of. 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 Don't want to get rid of the flawless stuff yet. How do I get that remainder 6 without just robbing them? Let's sell this. The steel armor is kind of sucking. It'll be easier to remake the leathered scout armor. Well, that didn't help. Well, it helped, but it didn't get enough. Did that. Ooh. Oh, come on. You did it!
Aye.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Breeze home. Oh, I was meant to go to Dragon's Reach, not this. Bleh. Come on. Come on, come on. Don't be asleep, old man.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Come on. Okay. Door. Dragon's Reach. Steward.
I mean, the Dawn Guard.
Are we in bed?
In the old fort near Riften.
There he is.
Divines bless you.
Yay.
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Woo!
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I did it. I got the basic bitch starter home. In no way furnished.
What is it?
And we are now completely bankrupt. I don't care. 'Cause honestly, because I'm gonna save once we get inside. Oh. I wanted to activate her thing.
Life's hard. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast.
Harsh beast, huh?
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Alright. Bit of a sty, but it is my sty. Much like this channel. I always remember the first time I beat the game. I came back here and I stored everything, the unique items you get throughout your whole adventure. And it was very odd. It was the sense of like, okay, you've just completed... You've just saved the world. In a way, I'm kind of doing that right now. We're almost there, baby. Where am I keeping those keys? A new hand cannot touch the beacon. Oh yeah. Nor the
I'm right behind you.
vanilla indeed. Alright. Save game. And now we will see what time it is. Alright. How about we take a break from the game? I want to get up and do a little bit of stretchy stretch, so I'll use this opportunity to go and get coffee and also put on the bit more of the pasta. Been streaming for 6 hours now. Holy shit. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you want to help out the stream goal. That would be fucking awesome. We are already €15 away from getting the next episode of the Spammoning in. But also, you guys will get an IOU shot for the 3rd of April when I'm doing a drinking stream again. So far, I owe 2 drinks. I got a bottle of vodka in there, and I today also picked up a 4-pack of Blue Moon. Also, if you want to see me play non-Skyrim stuff, join my Twitch. We've been playing Dragon Age for a long while now. I want to bum rush through a good chunk of it. Don't also forget, if you want to, go and subscribe over on Twitch, where you then get to join the watch party. Watch party is on the weekend at between Friday and Sunday. We have ourselves a we're going through Firefly right now. We're almost finished. So if you guys get to, if anyone new subscribes, then you guys get to choose what the next one is. Don't forget also this Sunday, Dusty, the beautiful bird, will be joining us for Bearded Ramblings here. A bottle of vodka is still lodged in my... we're not done. We might be done with Skyrim or not, but we're not done with the stream. I just hit my wall and I want to watch some other stuff. We'll see what's out there. Unless they're live right now, no Cobes. Can't just turn this into a Cobes channel. Even if I want other lol cows, that's fine, but not Cobes. Whoops. Uh-oh. You guys can't see, but my whole screen just went black. Maybe I will have to end the stream. Fuck. Uh-oh. I brought up Skyrim to close it, and in the process, it won't unblack screen. Alright, I'm gonna get up now and do this, and when I get back, if it's not fixed, I guess I am ending the stream. Right. Let's see. It's still black. Shit. It's a blank screen. I'm like Control Alt Delling and all that good stuff. Yeah. Guess all I can do is turn off my computer the old-fashioned way with the button. Well, at nearly 6 hours, I think I gave you guys a decent game, especially for one that involved no alcohol. I already did all my shilling, so you'll see the next episode of Skyrim sometime next week. Might be on the Wednesday again, or it might not be. See you guys tomorrow over on Twitch, I guess. And yeah, take care. I know I can still see myself as well. That's the weird thing. Like the computer forgot how to do things. Very odd. Especially because it's still running. Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting a little groggy anyway. So, yeah. Take care.